clap to start. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Today we got an absolute banger video. We are going to be watching and reacting to every single Wuthering Waves Resonator showcase. These are the character demos from Wuthering Waves, a Genshin Impact similar gacha game. I guess I don't know. I don't know if anyone's going to join. I decided to do a live stream today. And I don't really know what I'm doing. So I don't know if I hang around and wait for people to join, or do I just do it? I don't know. Maybe I'll wait around for a few minutes and see what happens. I don't have a view on the view count on this live stream. So if anyone is here, please say hi. Introduce yourselves, because I can't see if there's actually anyone in here. Sorry, this is my first time doing this. So yeah, anyway. Pretty exciting. Hey, long time no see. Oh my god! What's up, Nibu? You still get notifications for this this stream going live? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow, you were actually reacting to them. Awesome. Yes. It's gonna happen. Why not, right? I've done I did a huge Genshin Impact cutscene reaction yesterday after I did my anime reactions, and it was a lot. It was a lot. It was very tiring. So I would love a nice break from Genshin Impact. I'm all Genshin Impact out for the day. So I thought, you know what? We've done a video in every single Hoyoverse game. Why not do Wuthering Waves in the comments of all of my videos? Thank you all for all the support, by the way. I've been getting a million comments saying, hey, you gotta react to Wuthering Waves, man. You gotta do it. So yeah, why not? Let's do it. Also, I am live on Twitch, I believe. I think I am. So if you want to watch me on Twitch, you may do so if you so choose. I think I left a link in the description there. I think. Again, I haven't done this in a while, but here we are. Is there a way to like condense all my chats into one? I wonder. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hi, I watched your Zenless stuff and it was a fun time. Woo looks cool. Woo does look cool. I remember about a year ago, I reacted to the Ultimates. However, anything past 6 months in my brain, it does not exist. I don't remember them at all. I do remember, that's not true. I do remember there was one woman who like had strings and she like sat down for her ultimate. She was pretty hot. But that's it. I also remember that there was like a cutscene in one of them that was like, there was a lot of drama around it because it was like a really close-up shot of the girl's mouth and she like eats the apple in a weird way, or she like licks her lips and everyone lost their mind about it. I remember I made a video about that back in the day, just going over it. But that's pretty much it. We've got some people filtering in, so maybe I will hang out for a bit until we get some people in here, and then we'll get started soon. So exciting! Oh my god, what's up, guys? What's going on? What's going on to the lurkers? You don't have to say anything, but I see you, I recognize you. Appreciate y'all. I'm so excited for this, dude. I'm so pumped. How's everyone doing today? What are we doing? Also, I guess we'll talk a little bit about news and stuff I got going on. Let's think. I did have a list here, but I forgot to bring it down. So, I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be live streaming these games soon. I've decided, well, I always kind of knew I was going to, but I'm going to be live streaming some of this stuff. What game I'm going to start with, I don't know. Maybe Genshin Impact, I think. I'll play through that. Maybe I'll do like Mondstadt first, and then maybe we'll do play through some Mondstadt and Liyue, and then maybe I could try some Star Rail or Zenless. I've looked at some of the combat. Zenless definitely looks up my alley. And I remember I touched the demo briefly. Hey, wow, you're streaming. Amazing. Yeah! You know what? I wasn't going to today. I was just going to record. But I don't know. I got my new camera. By the way, I guess maybe you guys can't tell because it's stream quality, but I finally got a capture card. So now my beautiful Canon camera is no longer streaming in 720p 30 FPS. I am streaming now in 1080p 60 FPS on the camera, which I'm really excited about. Like, I'm actually super pumped about that. So I was like, you know what? Let's just stream today. Why not? Let's show it off. I'm super happy about it. It was really expensive too. So it was really expensive. So, you know, got to start making that money back, right? Ooh, the recent trailers have been really good lately. Okay, sick. Can't wait for you to see those, not gonna lie. Unreal. I'm so excited. I've heard such great things about this. Yes, I am live streaming on Twitch as well, if you prefer to watch there. I'm gonna try and stream, I don't know about every day, but you know what? Okay, so I've done this twice. If Nibu's still in the chat, Nibu knows. I come in and I stream periodically, and I stream super hard, and I'll stream like every day for hours and hours and hours, and then I get burnt out and I stop. And I'm trying to figure out a way in my life to balance it a little better. And balance has always been the struggle for me because I get so excited about something, you know, and I go super hard, I get burnt out and I stop. So I really want to figure out a way to do this. Maybe I just do it every 3 days or so instead of doing it every day. But I've tried to be a consistent streamer 2 or 3 times and I've failed. So it's really something that's like bothering me. I really want to tackle it. I really want to master it. I think I'm pretty good at making YouTube videos now, and I really want to become a good streamer too, because I'm doing this pretty much full time. So why not just sit around and stream to you guys as well? We can all hang out and like do all this stuff together. By the way, how is the audio? How's the audio sound? How does the music sound? Please let me know if it's too loud. Maybe you will also react to other Wuwa animations too, if you like this, like saving light and stuff. Yeah, I would love to react to absolutely everything. That's the plan. I'm gonna react to anything and everything that comes out, man. Like, there's so much Genshin Impact stuff to react to. There's so much Honkai Star Rail stuff to react to. I've seen a bunch of the animated shorts of Honkai Star Rail, I believe, but it was so long ago. I don't really remember them all. I remember the Ember one, the Firefly one, now that I've gone back and looked at some of the character demos. But there are a ton of things that have come out that I haven't reacted to yet. Music could be a touch quieter. Yeah, I agree. It's a little louder in my ears too. Oh my god, this is so fun. I feel like a DJ. Maybe with a schedule like Mondays, Thursdays, up that alley. Yeah, I would love to do that. Like, it's just so tricky with my schedule. My day-to-day schedule is so random. So I'm really trying to find some consistency in my life. Like, I just based on my job and my work, I really just wake up not knowing what I'm gonna do. So I gotta lock that down. Dibs on Zanny. Ooh, Zanai being one of your favorite characters, because she certainly is mine. Well, if you've seen my other reaction videos of all of these other character demos, let me tell you, you will probably be able to guess which ones I'm gonna like, because I have a type. Let's just say that. I definitely have a type, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know, man. What can you do? What can you do about it? By the way, when you guys watch Cartheria and Changli, you will like. Changli sounds familiar. What do you guys like watch to like stream wise? What do you guys like watching? Do you like watching Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, or just like gacha games in general? What's going on with that? I'm curious. I haven't really done my research yet. Oh, also, let me go full camera for a second. Let me show you guys. It's right here. Look at it, huh? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Who else is doing it like this? 1080p, 60 FPS, baby. I feel like I kept my camera so small that most people don't even notice that I've been streaming my camera in 720p this entire time. But the camera quality is a lot better now, right? Maybe you can't tell on stream. Actually, looking at the stream, it looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm also, what do I have I've got a few things coming up. I've got, for the Patreon, I reacted to the first episode of Gachi Yakuta. Woo! Holy shit, that was awesome. Insane. We'll definitely be continuing that because all the reactors I watch, man, like, I started reacting because like, I like watching reactors. I really do. They get a bad rep, and that's for good reason. A lot of them suck, and a lot of the time people will start these animes and they'll just drop it. They'll just drop it, and like at least watch the first season, right? I'm such a completionist that I feel like I think I'm gonna do it right this time. I'm gonna do the anime scene right, the anime reaction scene, and react, and react appropriately. I think I'm gonna nail it. And most likely when Enfield will be released, I will watch some of that too. Enfield, I don't know what that is. We'll check that out. I lurk in Kete, the 7th streams. That person sounds familiar from time to time, and he does Zenless. Other than that, there's Chaos Zero Nightmare that I watch. I don't know that. Oh, okay. Also, something I need to figure out with this camera. It's coming back, don't worry. Something I need to figure out with this camera. Every 30 minutes, let me guess, we've been alive for 15 minutes. Uh-oh. It shuts off. It just goes into sleep mode, and I haven't figured that out yet. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. So maybe we'll just have to do a manual retouch every once in a while. It's okay. We're in early days. So you know, when we look back on this and we're big and famous, you're gonna be like, yo, you guys remember when Thomas couldn't even get his camera working? That was good times. It's all right. It's gonna happen, but it shouldn't happen in between these things. But thank you for letting me know. I will figure that out. Anyway, what else are we reacting to? I've got a 6-hour react video dropping, I think on Monday, of all the Genshin Impact cutscenes. That was crazy. Man, I have no clue what's going on in that game, dude. I watched. Based on the demos, I sort of was able to piece together what was going on all the way up until Inazuma and maybe a bit of Sumeru, and then, dude, once we hit, what's Farina's place called? What's that called? What's that place called? Farina. Fontaine, and then Natlin. Fontaine's story looks sick, by the way. I actually can't wait for that. Once we got around there, dude, what the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on there, dude? Fontaine looks sick. Fontaine looks super cool. Natlin also looks really cool. We sort of, I got a spoiler in one of the comments of one of my videos. Not a spoiler, but just a little tidbit of information saying how Natlin uses like dragon technology, and so that's why they're like this weird combination of sort of like tribal but technologically advanced. That's why there's a girl flying around on a gun. So that's cool. I love anime, man. You just can't, like, people just come up with the craziest shit excuses for the reason that why there's girls flying around on guns. Dragons. Okay, shut up. Stop asking questions. Yeah, so we're gonna be reacting to all the Wuthering Wraith things today. I mean, we got a good chunk of people in chat today. We got a good amount of people in chat. This is oh my god! I have 15 people on YouTube, 4 people on Twitch. Holy shit! Sorry, that is cool. I would also like seeing you react to the PGR short animations. It's made by Kuro, right? Kuro made Wuwa. Yes, we'll be doing that too. We'll be doing that too. This channel's gonna be around for a long time. I'm debating. What do you guys think about this? I'm debating adding anime reactions to the main channel, the Mr. Glonk channel. I think it's gonna mess the algorithm up. So I've made a second channel where I will post. I don't want to like do straight anime reactions on YouTube. I feel like it's really dicey copyright wise. But maybe I'll react to some EPs and openers. And I'm sort of using it as like a diary. So I watched Gachi Akuta last night or the night before, and I made like a 10-minute video where I just sat there and just talked about what I thought about it. Not exactly algorithmically friendly, but I'll be doing that, I think, on the second channel. So this channel that you're on right now probably will be Hoyoverse gacha stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Second channel will be anime. Again, that could change completely. It could change absolutely overnight. Rina Sita from Wuwa, okay, is always compared to Fontaine. Are we gonna see her today? Rina Sita, I don't know. I don't know. All these are fresh. I haven't watched any of these, right? Oh, apparently I've seen Zanny. I have no idea what that is. All right, sick. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anime on one channel. Anime on one channel. On the second channel, I have a link in the description in my YouTube channel if you want to go check that out. It's only got one video on it, but I will, I guess, try and grow it. And then maybe Hoyoverse on this channel. You guys seem to love Hoyoverse content, dude. Love Hoyoverse content. And I love it too. Okay, so I will say, so far, before we get into this, because I want to start this in a few minutes, I have been so pleasantly surprised by the Hoyoverse. Like, you know when you start playing anime games, like I've played anime games my whole life. I loved anime my whole life. So I saw Genshin Impact came out and I was like, oh, cool. But then you hear all this stigma about, there's so many people that say like, oh, it's a gacha game. Gacha games are bad, 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 bad. You know. And then I gave all of these demos and animations a chance, dude. And like the story is like, the writing seems okay. I don't think the writing is mind-blowing, but the lore and the storytelling and the world building is like second to none. Absolutely second to none. Better than some actual anime shows and movies that I've seen. Seriously, it's been so amazing. And the community has been so damn cool. You guys have been so awesome. Like, everyone is so passionate, man. Like, you guys fucking love these games, right? And I can see it. Like, when I react to something, people get so excited, man. And everyone's like, dude, thank you for doing that. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just sitting here talking and watching TV, basically. Happy to do it. You know? So, I don't know. Anyway, I just want to say that. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, but the thing is, exactly, I haven't played much of any of the games themselves. I touched Genshin Impact when it first came out, and my friend played on my account mostly to get me some characters. He got me some characters, and then I played with them for a bit, and then I stopped. I didn't really do the story. I didn't do anything. I was just, I was super into doing animation and learning VFX at the time, so I was using it more as reference. So I didn't dig my teeth into anything. So we're gonna be going in really fresh, which is super exciting. I think that's a good way to do it. Okay, cool. We will be doing that then. You guys have approved You guys have approved it, so we will be doing it. I highly recommend the animated shorts for Genshin. There's not too many, but some of them will give a lot of backstory on certain characters. I like that. I like backstory. I like backstory. That gives us lots of juicy stuff to theorize about. I know you guys like when I go off on my crazy harebrained schemes. So that's going to be sick. It's going to be super cool. Yeah, so I know I've got the Honkai Star Rail animated shorts. I have the Genshin animated shorts. There are... Ooh, apparently, a year ago, I reacted to the Honkai Impact 3rd shorts. Which I don't remember at all. But those are there too, so we'll redo those. And maybe that can like spark my memory. And then, what's the other game? Zenless. Seen a couple of those too. It looks really good. It looks really good. So we'll be doing all of those for sure. Oh, dude, if you like lore, then def check out Azrael Vanity. He does Zenless lore and a 5-hour lore video and all of Zenless season 1. Oh, hang on. Let me add him to my list. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Because I'm gonna be, oh, this dude. Yeah, I'm subscribed. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him already. Yeah, we'll be doing, we'll be reacting to a few of their videos because I did start watching them and they were sick. I also have a 3-hour reaction to Ghost of Yote, which I don't know what to do with because it doesn't really fit on. It doesn't really fit on the main channel, right? It doesn't fit on the anime channel. Maybe I'll just pop it in the memberships and people can watch it. People that just like me. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Who else touches to car tires? Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. Ban that guy. We will have no clanker lovers in this community. Cat girls only. Okay, how do I ban this dude on Twitch? He's spamming. You guys are really here at Ground Zero. Do I just type in ban and then put in their name? Let's try it. /ban. Mr. Glock banned. There we go. With all these reactions of yours, we are going to be eating good. I hope so, guys. I really hope so. I really hope so. Okay. I mean, fuck it. Should we get started? I've been here 20 minutes. Or 25 minutes. Let's make sure the camera doesn't die. No Clanker lovers, no Inefa lovers too. Inefa doesn't count. I'm making a executive decision. Inefa doesn't count. She's probably like got the soul of a person or there's something. There's some humans in there, but no Clanker loving. Okay, no one's touching themselves to car tires here. Ban that guy. Spectre. I'm timing you out. 5-minute timeout. Do better. Do better. You son of a bitch. Okay. Let's do it. And turn off this music. Okay, should we do... should I do an intro? I'm going to close chat for a hot sec. And that's pretty it. Okay! 2 claps to start. What's going on? Today, we are going to be reacting to every single Wuthering Waves Resonator showcase. All the character demos. These, I guess, are the character demos. We're doing it live on Twitch and YouTube. Having a good time, hanging out, but it's time to get to work. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. Very first one, Sanhua. Right? Sanhua. Let's get into it. For context, I don't know a lot about Wuthering Waves.
Many associate snow with coldness and demise.
Ooh, okay. Oh!
But to me, It's the only untainted white.
Only untainted white. Ooh!
Anomalous
Okay,
visions,
much
distorted
more
nightmares
adult themes here.
linger in my eyes.
Oh, great music. Wow. And the voice actor's sick too.
All that once corroded me
Ooh!
can now be frozen in ice.
Okay. Oh, cool. Right, some gameplay off the bat. Dude, the music is so cool. All right. Oh my god, the gameplay looks super flashy.
Blizzard breaks out in an instant. It all ends here.
Ooh! Oh my god. Not bad for the first character demo. Oh!
My
Beautiful!
shackles are no more. May our world be clean as snow. Ever so pure.
Oh my god. Wait, she's a 4-star? Are you kidding me? Are you goddamn kidding me?
Associate snow.
That is insane. I love this line here. Many associate snow. Hang on, let's get the music going again. Many associate snow with coldness and demise. Right? But to me, it's the only untainted white. Anomalous visions, distorted nightmares. So there's a lot of talk about corruption, right? That's super interesting. I don't know what has corrupted her. And it seems to be she has now cleansed herself of this past whatever or something, or she is looking to cleanse herself, or she's looking to cleanse others. I don't know what happened. What I know from Wuthering Waves is that there was some sort of calamity, right? And based on the name Wuthering Waves and the fact that these characters are called Resonators, there has to be some sort of thing with frequency, right? And resonance. So we're going to see a lot of probably themes about resonance, right? Wuthering, the word Wuthering is an old English or Scottish word, I believe, and it means billowy. Like, it's Wuthering is billowy wind, right? It's like that, you know, when you're on the top of a hill and a wind is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a Wuthering wind. So Wuthering Waves kind of means, like, to me, when I hear Wuthering Waves, when you think about waves, like sound waves specifically, I don't think they're referencing water waves here. I think we're talking about more like a sound, like a frequency, right? It's a pattern. It's a consistent pattern, typically, right? The waves do be wuthering. That's right. When I think about that, I think about chaos in these patterned waves, right? So you would normally have a wave that's calm, right? Like a sound wave or whatever, or a radio wave. They look like this, woo, woo, right? When the waves be wuthering, it's more chaotic, right? Because billowing wind is not just a gentle breeze. It's just constantly hitting you in the face, all this other stuff, you know? That's what I'm feeling like. So I'm feeling like it's almost like there's this chaotic resonance going on. And the fact that these characters are called Resonators is very interesting. Maybe there was a big calamity that created some sort of problem. I know there's a calamity, by the way, or something bad happened, but I don't know what. So I'm not predicting that. I already know that. I can't take credit. But maybe the fact that these characters are called Resonators are like, maybe they're able to resonate with this like horrible calamity that's going on, right? By the way, if you pay attention, you can see a resonance mark on them. I'd love to see what you think about. Yes, I did see that. This one was in her eye. At least there was something in her eye. I thought this was some sort of mark. Obviously, it is a mark. But what I saw on her in her eyes, if you look, you guys already know this because this has been around forever. That looks like a sound wave, right? That looks like a sound wave to me. So maybe that's her. I don't know if you guys, that's her mark or not. But I wonder if wherever they're marked has some sort of Maybe it has something to do with how they are affected by this calamity in some way. I don't know. Just like how, almost how like Genshin Impact characters have a, not a gnosis, those are the archons, a vision, right? They always have a vision on them. Where it is on their body is typically not important. But maybe it's more important on these characters. Maybe it's a part of storytelling. Maybe it's in her eyes for whatever reason, because she has seen something that she doesn't want to see, and it's corrupted her in some way. I don't know. Maybe we're going to find out. Overall, this one was really cool. What else did we see? All that once corroded me. Okay, that's interesting. All that once corroded me shall now be frozen in ice. So she seems to be wanting to purify or cleanse the corruption from herself and maybe others. Who knows? Maybe it's too late for what's happened to her and she's like, she doesn't want it to happen to others. I don't know. I'm not sure. Character design wise, she is absolutely beautiful. This shot is crazy. Can you believe this? Could you imagine, guys, could you imagine seeing this for in Kaya's fucking demo when Genshin Impact released? People would have had a conniption. An absolute conniption. Look how beautiful that is. Sick made it to one of these lives. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sanhua is a 4-star, by the way. That is crazy. The tacit marks. They're called tacit. What does tacit mean? I'm Googling it right now. Tacit, because I don't know what that means. Tacit is a Latin term meaning it is silent. Oh, it's a silence. Right, used in music to indicate that an instrument or voice should not play or sing at a specific section. So it's kind of like the opposite of action, right? It's the opposite of doing something. It's the absence of sound, which is so interesting. I wonder what that means. I really do wonder what that means. I wonder how that has to play in. That's super cool. Yeah, I bet we're gonna see a lot of themes of probably music or waves, right? We're talking about resonance. Now that the word tacit is in there, thank you for telling me that. We're probably gonna see a lot of musical references, which is so cool. I love it. I wouldn't say I'm a huge music nerd, but I do love music theory. I don't know if you guys can see in the background. Can you see in the background? Wait. Is that right there? That's my guitar. Right there. I got a keyboard and a piano around, farting around somewhere as well. Anyway, really cool character demo. Not a whole lot to glean from her, but she's so cool. I guess we get a shot of one of the monsters, and we get to see that she uses the element of ice. Ooh. And I love that her ice is tied into her theme of like cleansing and purity. So maybe she's like, you know, she's got that whole like cleansing the world of all these impure things, right? People think, what did she say here? Many associate snow with coldness and demise, right? So that's kind of insinuating that maybe this world is like kind of dark. Everyone's a little like, there's some sort of calamity that's really traumatically affecting everyone. But although that's how most people look at it, she does not look at it that way, right? The snow is actually pure and it can cleanse. It's just maybe a little indiscriminate about what it cleanses. I don't know. She's cool. She's so cool. I guess maybe that was her ultimate we saw. This is so sick. Woo. Look at that. Unreal, man. Yo, unreal. Big shout out to the music, the composer and the voice actor of this. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was so good. Very cool. So this really looks like a very similar to a Genshin Impact game, huh? I can definitely see that there's like a lot of similarities. Okay, next up we have Aalto. What an interesting name. Very interesting name. You guys are gonna find something very fascinating about that name, but we'll get to it. Get to it after we do the reaction. Let's check it out.
Okay, Aalto. Let's try this one last time.
Okay.
How did you get that intel?
Well,
Oh, there's his
Come
casket on the
on,
neck.
fellas. Can't we just talk this out? When it comes to information, it's like the mist.
Ooh.
A mixture of truths and lies. But a broker of my expertise can easily pick out the
Broker.
goodies.
Okay, so maybe an information broker.
Guess that's why I'm in such popular demand.
Okay.
Don't you agree?
Oh, the whisper.
I'd run into eager clients that are just,
Nonsense!
Gone.
I thought you were interested in becoming professional brokers. Now, you
lights
better
up.
listen up.
Oh! Oh, he's got the blicky.
I'm an honest broker of information, open to negotiations at the right price.
Okay.
But if you try to hustle a deal, then I'm afraid you've outstayed your welcome.
Yo.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Ooh. Oh!
Stay focused. And that is my rule of thumb.
Oh my god. That snap really reminded me of X from To Be Hero.
Enough of me lecturing. Thanks for coming. Well then, it's your time to shine. Why don't we start with your client?
Oh! Oh, that voice gave me chills. Yo, Aalto. All right, my boy Aalto. Okay, I like it. So Aalto, A-A-L-T-O, I don't remember the exact scientific term, but it is like a ripple, something to do with like a ripple on a surface. A-A-L-T-O. It's almost like a disturbance on the surface. Let me Google that. I'm gonna Google that right now. We're live. Who cares? Aalto. I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm absolutely fascinated. So Aalto, it's a wave on the surface of a liquid, an advancing increase in something or an outbreak. So that's really interesting. Another reference to waves and resonance. That's super interesting. Also, an alto in music, I think, is someone that sings with a higher pitch, right? Is that their alto or is that the falsetto? I don't know. That is super cool. Damn. That is so cool. Altos are second from the top. Okay, thank you. Yes. So they sing with a higher pitch. I don't know if that's actually what they're referencing. They might be referencing the term alto, as in like a wave on the surface of the liquid. That's an alto. That's an A-A-L-T-O. That's the correct spelling. Isn't that interesting? I can tell right off the bat just by how these characters are named that this is also going to be pretty deep, just like Genshin Impact. I definitely think that. Calling it right now. Do you guys like him? What's the vibe on this guy? He seems to be some sort of information broker. That was really obvious. They used the word broker several times. How did you get that intel? They ask him, which is really interesting. And he says, oops. Oh, and maybe he was gonna tell them, but HI is bad. I don't know what that means. What I do like is that his tacit is on his neck, on his throat, on his vocal cords. So maybe that has some sort of importance towards how information and spoken information and his voice or his word or whatever, his value is what he knows, does, says. Maybe. I could be reaching with this kind of stuff. I don't know. Just having fun trying to figure it out. Character design wise, he's really cool. You see they've got like the, there's always, in a high quality anime trailer, they've always got the hair shader that goes over the eye, but you still get to see the eye. I love that. Seems neat. I do enjoy gun characters. Yeah, me too. I was really surprised when he pulled out the giant pistols. I also do like the mist analogy here. When it comes to information, it's like the mist. A mixture of truth and lies. But a broker of my expertise. So he uses, it seems that he uses not only truth, but he also uses deception to get what he wants. What he wants I don't know. I have no idea. He seems to be holding some sort of flower there. Looks like a flower. Some sort of like black petal, and he makes it disappear. So I really like that. It looked like when he shot his guns, he had like... Did he use wind? It looked kind of wind-ish. I can't tell. I don't know what the powers of this game are. So far, we've seen ice. Now, you better listen up. I'm an honest broker of information. Open to negotiations at the right price. Okay, so he's financially motivated. That's really cool. It seems like based on that, maybe he's in it for himself. Maybe he works for a larger organization or is the head of a larger organization. But damn, he got the element right. Well, he did say mist, right? You can easily... He did say... it's like the mist, right? And then he's dancing in the mist, and he's very... he gets attacked, and he like kind of like dodges. You can't see him. You don't know where he is at all time. It's very like... It's almost like... When he tells you something, you don't know if it's real or not. When he's standing in front of you talking, you don't know if he's real or not. You don't know what to trust. You don't know what to believe. But for the right price, he will give you the right information. Cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's mist. He can teleport, kind of. Oh, very cool. And then they do this little thing at the end where he says, "It's your time to shine. Why don't we start with your clients?" And we get that look. Pretty scary. So he can be pretty menacing, right? He can be pretty menacing when he needs to be. He's actually quite scary, and he knows how to push people. Oh, the flower is on his thing here. That looks like a tech gourd. I'm not sure what that is. By the way, loving the character design so far. It's kind of like more my vibe. I like the streetwear-y kind of like urban tech style. This is cool. Like, this is sick. This would be such a sick cosplay. This looks like a gourd to me, and I know in certain anime gourds can hold like certain magical spirits or magic powers, such as like Gaara. Remember Gaara from Naruto? Like, he's got sand that comes out of that giant gourd. Some people have like water or fire come out of his gourd, so maybe that's where his mist tech is stored. I don't know. Pretty cool character. Question, will you be reacting to the combat showcase on the most recent characters because they connect to the main Resonator showcase too? Yeah, why not? Why not? I will react to anything and everything that exists. Yes, it's a gourd, and funny thing, that gourd is their communicator. Oh, really? It's their communicator. Okay. Cool. The combat showcases are basically the second half of the showcase. Hell yeah. Then we will absolutely be doing that. The gourd thing is... Oh, it's a thing every character has their terminals to store your Pokemon! Wait. Guys, you didn't tell me there's Pokemon in this game. You didn't tell me there's Pokemon in this game. Come on. You didn't tell me that at all. I would like to know more about that. But first, we must move on. Let's see. On to this one. Yeah, this is cool. I love the
On the
tech.
frontier, Jingzhou rests, where perilous fog does crest. Dangerous beasts may hide, they say.
Oh, they're so cute. I love
Bandits,
their hats.
too, their blades do slay. Or perhaps a wayfarer's escapade.
Beautiful.
Seeking foes yet unknown, a maiden journeys all alone. Kind courier offers a ride she gladly partakes.
Okay, so her task is on her
Ahead
shoulder.
they go, fog fading in their way.
She's a shoulder you can lean on.
Criminals lurk, plotting schemes, counting gains. Our maiden vows to foil their plans.
Okay.
Like rabbits they flee, uninvited crooks she seeks.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Woo!
patience finally paid
Yo!
off. Vanquish.
God, fucking
Judgment.
Judgment cut! Oh my god! It's Virgil! Oh my god, she's actually really cool.
Eradicate.
Eradicate. Whoa, I thought she was gonna be like a cutie. She's pretty
No
intense.
mercy.
Guys, we gotta play this. We gotta play this game.
Sway. Pure as ever, she wipes her face.
Oh, she's like, oh, me? Whoops. Whoops.
Adorned with jade, dispelling fear, bringing hope near.
I like it. Whoa. I like it. Okay, that's really interesting. One thing I noticed right off the bat is her, and they mentioned it towards the end. She seems to, I thought she was wearing some sort of magic medallion, but she's wearing jade. Normally jade's a little greener, right? Something fascinating about jade, right, is that culturally it symbolizes, in Chinese culture, it symbolizes like good luck, wisdom, and protection, right? Mainly protection, right? Particularly in East Asia, right? So I find that really fascinating that she's actually protecting this caravan, right, while covered in jade. Like, she is a protector, quite possibly. Anyway, this character is really cool. I love the design. The way she plays looks really sick. This is super cool. Obviously, there's like multiple factions, right? Because we've seen in a few videos, there's like lots of different bad guys. Just because I am bad guy does not mean I am bad guy. You know? We've got these panda guys who look like panda delivery men, right? Who I guess she is escorting. Gorgeous. Look at her. She's got a little bit of jade in her earring too. We've also got these like vagrant people who are attacking. So, and there was also the guys in Aalto's trailer who was like, he was pressing for information about his boss. Who is this boss? I don't know. Yeah, so there seems to be lots of different factions. It's not just like, again, I know that there's some sort of calamity or problem. But it looks like not everyone is joined together to fight against these bad people. There's still, just like in every other anime gacha game that has some sort of big apocalypse, there's always other groups that are taking advantage of the chaos, right? Chaos is a ladder. Name that game. Pretty crazy that she is 4-star also. Basically how equipment works in the game is that you get echoes, which are monsters you kill that are akin to Pokemon. Oh, okay, so you can like kill, you defeat the Pokemon and then you capture the Pokemon, right? Kill the Pokemon, capture the Pokemon, and then you get to use said Pokemon. But I don't know how. She was really cool. I really expected her to be cute and sweet. Look at her, she's adorable. And then suddenly, she's actually a fucking psycho. So look at this shot. I didn't even notice this. Check this out. Watch this. Oh my god, that was 2 seconds. Look at look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is terrifying. That is actually terrifying. Look at that. Wow, she's a 4-star too, huh? Okay. Very cool. Goddamn. I do like her. I like her a lot as well. I like that there are, we're digging in some deep Chinese themes here. Lots of Chinese imagery and symbolism on her. The fact that it's on, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. Let's watch that transition again. Oh! Wait. Oh, that was sexy. Delicious. I like her. This is also wallpaper quality, by the way. I like her idea of my patience finally paid off. I don't know if she's referencing what's going on in the trailer, but it does seem like she was almost like laying in wait to get these guys, if that's what that means. Very cool. Our maiden... Oh, wait. It's probably... Oh, wait. Hang on. There was like a little poem in the beginning. Let's see this. Where perilous fog does crest, dangerous beasts may hide, they say. Okay. Bandits too, their blades do stay. Ooh, yeah, she's creepy, dude. Or perhaps a wayfarer's escapade. She's so pretty. Seeking foes yet unknown. A maiden journeys all alone. So she's totally by herself and seeking foes unknown. Maybe she's on some sort of personal journey for growth. A kind courier offers a ride she gladly partakes. Oh, they thought, oh yeah, sure, why not? Let's just pick up this cute little girl. Little did they know. Fog fading in their wake. Criminals lurk, plotting schemes, counting gains. Okay, so they were just gonna jump it for the stuff. Our maiden vows to foil their plans. Like rabbits, they flee. Uninvited crooks she seeks. Yeah, it looks like she's just kind of like wandering around. She's just sort of like wandering around, just trying to take out some bad guys. Who knows what she's actually looking for? Maybe she's looking for like a new challenge, mayhaps, or we don't know. We don't know. So cool. Next one. What do we got here?
Tea and snacks as usual, please.
Coming right up.
Tea, a steadfast companion to the
Oh,
people
wait, oh
of
my god, I
Jinhsi.
love her already.
We find our young monk laboring at the tea house.
He's as good as ever.
Whoa. Oh my god, she's
With
gonna do the
such
Spider-Man.
mindfulness
Spider-Man,
and
yep.
integrity, diligently she
lady's
earns her
all right.
keep, far from the mountain of her upbringing.
She is so cute.
Palatable, I'd say. But alas, it cannot compare to the Yunlu tea.
How do you make that tea?
You son of a bitch.
Enlighten me, please. I'll serve it as you wish.
Enlighten me, please.
Oh, such nerve. I'll have you know how its
is so cool.
exquisiteness transcends your meager comprehension.
This guy's a bit of a dickhead.
To begin with, one must carefully gather the morning dew from lotus leaves on the heads of gull puffs,
Okay. It's just like done.
without agitating those delicate creatures, for the water won't taste as fine. Then, only the pristine shoots from elusive teal frill nests perched atop treacherous peaks will suffice.
These are so fun.
Finally, the tea must be roasted with ancient Uria wood, hailing from perilous domains, rife with ferocious beasts.
Is she 5-star?
Here you are, looking like a decent
Danjin.
challenge. Come forth.
Woo!
Clarity. Tranquility.
Oh man. She's beautiful.
Cleanse priming vision. Gather cosmic force.
Cleanse from vision. Cool. Ooh, that's so cool.
Revelation. Oneness. She lasts evermore.
Dude, I love her. Ha. That's so cool.
And that's why it's impossible to.
Sir, here's the Yinlu tea, as you instructed. How do you like it?
It's the guy from Ratatouille. At the end.
This is the. No. This divine elixir far surpasses any tea I've ever had.
Another day, another progress. Hey! Oh, not you again! Stop!
She's so cute. Wow, this place feels very Genshin Impact. Cool. I love her. Okay, first off, her design. She's so beautiful. What a stunning character. Wait, what? Oh, we went back. Hang on. Let's go here. Jiyan. What a gorgeous character. I love her character design first off the bat. Let's get some music on here. I'm trying to dance between music and reacting here. I really like her a lot. what I do love about her the most is her character design. I love her hair. I love the black and white hair. She's such a cutie. I got a little crush on her. I love the theme of yin and yang. Always love it. I always love it. It's about the balance of light and darkness, and I talked about this in a previous video. So I will go over it quickly again because yin and yang seems simple, light and darkness and whatever. It's got a little bit of extra sauce in there, as you can see on her earrings. Let's see if I can get a close shot. Perfect. On her yin and yang earrings, right? If you've noticed in yin and yang, there's always a black dot in the white, the light, and there's always a white dot in the black, right? That idea is really prevalent through Chinese culture mostly, especially through monks, right? Who practice this. That to achieve harmony, there is always going to be a little bit of darkness in the light, and there is always going to be a little bit of light in the darkness. They cannot exist without the other, right? That is yin and yang. It's not just like light versus dark, because people get that really confused. People think the idea of yin and yang is this theme of light battling the darkness. It's the opposite. It's light and darkness coexist as one. They swirl together. They're never the same and they can't mix, but they always need one or the other to balance themselves. Her hair is also like that. So maybe she has some sort of inner conflict. Maybe she has some sort of balance between light and darkness, or it's just a simple yin and yang theme. But typically these kind of games are like pretty dead on. Either way, dude, I saw in the comments that one of you guys were saying like, oh, I forgot about her. How could you forget about this beautiful face? I also love her eyes. They're so calm. She's very calm and very relaxed. She's very, as you saw her move at the end when she was performing her stances, she's going, right? Exhale, calm. I love that. She's so cool. This is also just a really fun trailer where we don't see a lot of like, there's action, right? We get some action, beautiful shots. This looks so Genshin Impact. I love it. This looks like a Genshin Impact shot, right? And we get this super cool shot where wow. I just love her character design. I love the jade. Again, we see more jade themes here, right? We have the yin and yang, but also jade, so protection, right? Indeed, there's also a small dot in each side, which represents no matter how light it is. Yeah, exactly. It's a balance. Really cool character. And I love the theme of like, she went and got the tea. And then got it to this guy while he was still talking. I don't know how that works. Maybe she's lightning fast. Maybe she's some sort of power that allows her to do that. Now I look on her back, I do see that they have a gourd. But yeah, this is very Liyue coded, isn't it? Right? Very Liyue coded. Welcome to Jin Show. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. It is an honor to be here. It's an honor. All right, let's move on to the next one. God, normally I would blow through these if I'm not reacting. Or sorry, if I'm not live. I normally would blow through these a lot faster, but I like hanging out and talking with you guys. Hi from France. Like your reaction to the Honkai character trailer. Merci. Probably the guy comes every day to preach about his fucking tea. He does. He definitely does. You know he does. That guy seemed like a bit of an asshole. And then she made it in 2.2 seconds. Hilarious. By the way, if you guys want to watch on Twitch, I am also live streaming on Twitch. Link in description. Try and avoid spoilers, please. You got no one's spoiling anything right now, but I'm just saying. I don't want any big spoilers, you guys. If I ask a question, obviously feel free to help me out. The breakdowns are always interesting. Thank you, Butterbean. Are you the Butterbean, the boxer? Anyway, let's continue on here. We have Wuthering or 8 Waves, Yinlin, Surrender or Die. Oh God. Okay, here we go.
Boss, we got a problem. Undercover cop in our ranks.
Okay.
Our stuff made people overclock. What if
You handle the mole.
Don't worry, boss. It's been taken care of.
The mole.
No one will know a thing.
Jiyan is before her. Where's Jiyan? Thank you. I don't know. Jiyan is after her. Jiyan's after. Jiyan's after. Don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'm just gonna go in the order of this playlist. It's the official one. We'll watch this, watch that again. Pretend of reacting again.
Boss, we got a problem. Undercover cop in our ranks.
Anyway.
Our stuff made people overclock. What if...
You handle the mole.
Don't worry, boss. It's been taken care
Don't
of.
worry, boss.
No one will know a thing.
Don't worry, boss. We'll take care of it. Oh, here we go, baby. Oh my God, yes. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to delight you with the grand finale.
Okay, a lot of strings. We got another string user.
Our factory's up and running again. But, boss, what about the side effects?
She's gonna be so hot, isn't she?
Those workers won't last long.
Just throw some cash at their families. That'll shut them up.
That new chick fixed your screw up. Do the upgrades like she said, or end up like
Oh,
the other.
I found the mole.
She's
the mole. She's got elf ears.
Looks like they could use some more help from me.
We're gonna rake in the big bucks. Those suckers will eat up our
Oh
I
shit!
will make sure everything goes as planned.
Oh, another costume change.
We'll make them pay. Here, the activator. See you at the meetup.
Oh my God! Undercover mother.
Oh,
Bruh.
an ambush. Zapstream, it's our show.
Woo! Okay, she's the one I've seen before. I like her. Okay, cool gameplay. Oh my God. She's got to be 5-star.
Greed has its price.
Oh.
You should have been prepared.
Greed has its price, indeed.
Those bloody exiles somehow figured it out. But at least our stuff is... Huh?
Oh, careful. You see this activator here?
Oh.
With a gentle little push of this button. Well, let's just say your boss won't be too pleased with the outcome.
God damn.
You fool! She's the mole!
And who's the one we took out?
Who was it?
Hand that thing over. Now!
Tut. You don't get to tell me what to do. Surrender or die. The choice is yours. I'll give you 5 seconds.
We've got the weapons now.
5.
That activator alone.
4.
It's so tense.
Well then, you're in for a bigger surprise. Delicate strands intertwine, spawning to a web.
Okay, Kafka.
Now, time to claim my prey.
Oh my goodness. I love that she has puppets, right? She doesn't do all the work. She gets other people to do stuff for her. Although she is getting some stuff down right now. Oh my God, the violin. Oh! Hello. Another costume change.
Look what I found, Zapstring. Another prey falling right into our lap.
Zapstring. Okay, that must be her little puppet thingy. Oh, my goat. My goat. My goat. Holy shit, you guys. Wow. Okay. Whew. She's hot. Okay, so I'm getting big Kafka / Evelyn vibes from her. Evelyn from Zenless Zone Zero. Number one, just because they are both string users, but at the same time, we have this character who uses like multiple different, holy shit, multiple different, almost like personalities or guises Also, goddamn, every shot of wallpaper, huh? Every frame of painting. Look at this. That's so cool. She's had them all along in their grasp. Yeah, so we watched the Evelyn Zenless Zone Zero trailer, and in that trailer she used many different names, right? And her name, her own personal name, was a secret, right? She always kept that to herself. She always used that as a way to protect her. So maybe this character also uses all of these sorts of different versions of herself to somehow protect herself. Maybe she's a little softer on the inside when you get to know her. And Kafka vibes, also kind of the same thing, another string user, but Kafka is much more, compared to Evelyn, the big like web. You're caught in my giant web of schemes, which she did mention the web and prey as well. So that's why she gives me more Kafka than Evelyn vibes. But it's really cool to see how all these characters, even outside of the Hoyoverse, kind of like take inspiration off each other and build from that. That's really cool, because there's no way she is not, Kafka has taken, she is inspired. This character has been inspired by Kafka quite a bit. Really cool. The dots under the eyes are just a cool little touch. I just love this character. So it looks like she was going undercover to achieve some sort of actuator. What was the thing? An ambush. These bloody exiles. Okay, so these bloody exiles. Oh, we get a name. No, she's actually inspired from their previous work in PGR. Cool. Those bloody exiles somehow figured it out, but at least our stuff is. Oh, interesting. So there's a group called the Exiles. What are they exiled from? We don't know. We don't know. But that's cool to know that there is someone called the Exiles. What were they exiled from? Let's see. Let's just say your boss won't be pleased with the outcome. Damn, I love this character. Damn. She is so hot. What a cool character. Yeah, I really like it. I love that there's all these corporations and businesses. This looks like a pretty serious operation, right? Like they've got tons of employees. They've got like a full-on business of bad stuff that they're doing. And then there's all these people that are like also trying to stop them and like, it's so cool. I think that's so sick. MEK, hey, what's up, MEK? New streamer, yes. First time stream. I can see your chat, but I'm bouncing between looking at YouTube chat and Twitch chat. If you guys want to hang out on Twitch chat, go over there. If you want to hang out on YouTube, you're already on YouTube, so don't do anything. Don't push anything. I really like her. This is such a beautifully designed character. God damn! I've seen this before, so I'm pretty sure this is like her ultimate, right? So I think I reacted to this a year ago. Whoa, that is just pure dopamine straight to the dome, isn't it? Ain't it? Isn't that crazy? My Discord name is Emmy. Add me on Discord. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Next one. Okay, you guys sounded really excited for this one. What do we think? Are we pumped for this one? I will not go to Discord, Emmy Techie. I will not be trafficked. Nice try. This one. All right. Jiyan. Let me get comfortable here. He makes me drool. Sorry, not sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, my dog's snoring. My dog's snoring in the background. That's so cute. Let me check my messages really quick. Okay. Ready? Let's do it. Jiyan. I'm excited. Okay. Oh, a battlefield. broken swords. A battle has already been... Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god. It's Dan Han.
Every soul harbors obsessions. Obsessions to be cut when they get in the way.
Woo!
In the name of Xinglong, return to the beyond!
Oh, return to the beyond. Okay, so, okay. Oh my god, he's got a giant sword. Woo!
It's over.
Oh my goodness. Wow, great sound design, eh?
As doctor, you failed to rescue. As warrior, you failed to defend.
Who's this?
Ask yourself this, General Jiyan. Do you truly deserve your title?
General, okay.
Listen! How will you answer their dying pleas? Look!
Ooh, interesting.
You have an end for this eternal carnage! Save me! Help! You and I are no different. Whoa. Two desperate souls, doomed to be forsaken.
Whoa, okay. I want to dig into the story of these two.
Jiyan, thanks. No retreat! It's fight or die! Don't go. You can't save them. Jiyan, you should learn to give up.
Learn to give up. Not a general.
Jiyan, no, General Gesho. I was never forsaken.
Wait for the drop. Here comes the drop.
Through the darkest of nights, my path remains true.
Wait, it is Dan Han. Oh! Oh my god, he's an instant bolt. Oh my goodness!
They're here! Reinforcements!
Whoa.
The rain has stopped. Rangers, follow my lead.
Whoa, the rain has stopped. Sheesh. Wow. Okay. All right. We got a lot to talk about for this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jiyan. Jiyan, so far, I like him. I like him. Damn. Yeah, this is the GOAT of 1.0. What a title. Yeah, it really does seem like this character. I could totally see you watch all the Resonator showcases and you're like, yeah, cool, everyone looks super awesome. And then he comes out and everyone's like, woo! Yeah, baby! That is awesome. He was insane. What I also love is the character development, not development, but the character storyline we get in here. This guy seems to really question, he seems to really question the general, right? He's saying, are you good enough for this? And even the general's questioning himself. He says, as a warrior, you failed to defend. As a doctor, you failed to save. And then he said, do you really deserve the title of general? This guy is really fascinating. Okay, so based on this trailer, because we see that he's a general, he leads this army, I'm guessing... Can I do a prediction? You did perfectly the meme. Thank you. Thank you. When I went, woo, yeah, baby! I did think to myself, that was pretty good. Anyway, so what I'm guessing, can I guess something here? Can I make a little fun prediction? And this isn't him, right? Is this him? Okay, if it's him questioning himself, is this him? That's kind of cool. But this guy had a resonator on his throat. Or he had a tacit on his throat. This guy doesn't have one on his throat. Oh, he's got an... Okay, it's not him. Okay, so great, thank you. So I gotta stop looking at chat because I'm cheating. But, okay, here's what I'm guessing. Where's that shot again? I feel like that guy, where's the shot again? This guy. Obviously in the same army, whatever, right? In the same army, doing the same battles, okay? This guy was either worked for him, used to work for him, maybe he was a man of the past, that was let down by the general. Maybe the general actually didn't save all of these people. Well, I love this shot here because we have this shot of all of these, what he ended up calling rangers, handing the spear to him. We choose you. So maybe their general is chosen, right? It's not like, obviously the general's chosen, but like maybe the will of the people and the will of the rangers choose their next general, which is really cool. This shot here is super cool because you see almost like an arrow pointing up into him. They're filtering all of their hopes, all of their desires, not desires, but all of their like responsibility goes to him. He is shouldering the burden alone. But also I noticed this line here. No General Geshu, I was never forsaken. So the other guy was a general. So maybe he was the previous general. Right? Because there can't be more, there's only one general. So they can't be general at the same time. Two desperate souls doomed to be forsaken. You and I, we are no different. So I don't know what happened, but maybe the previous general failed everyone. And then we get these shots here of Jiyan, don't go. You can't save them. Jiyan, thanks. Would have lost this arm without you. You should learn to give up. That is fucking unreal, man. I don't know. This character is so deep. What I'm thinking here, I think the line of obviously General Geshu is a huge spoiler because they called this guy General Jiyan. So there's two generals. They clearly were in the same place. They're clearly part of the same faction or whatever. There's some sort of weird competitiveness. This guy was obviously a general beforehand, or he was a general after. It doesn't matter. This shot is insane. So I don't know what they're fighting. It looks like they're fighting some sort of monsters, right? So it looks, okay, here's my theory. Damn, these shots are crazy. Here's my theory. General Geshu used to be the general of, they use the term in the, it's Qinglong, something like that. Maybe that's the name of the army or whatever, right? General Geshu. I'm losing the name of all, losing track of all these names, right? He used to be the general for this place, but something happened. He defected. He became almost like disillusioned or jaded with whatever's going on. And then he sort of like, it's not like he sided with these things exactly, but maybe he's gone off on his own dark path. And then now it's up to his predecessor, not his predecessor, his, what's the opposite of predecessor? Whatever. His student, Jiyan, maybe Jiyan's a student. It's up to Jiyan to close that loop, to tie that knot, to close that end, so to say. Successor. Thank you. Maybe. I don't know, but that's really, really awesome. I really don't know what's going on with that. I love that you and I, we are no different line. That's so cool. Look, do you have an end for this eternal carnage? That's really interesting. So maybe this guy, the previous general, thinks he knows the way to do this, to end this eternal carnage, these monsters I'm guessing that are coming, right? And one thing about Asian media, right? When they're fighting, when two characters are always fighting, it's never about they just don't like each other and they're fighting. It's always a clash of ideals. That is always what it means. Not always, but a lot of the time in Chinese cinema and Chinese media, it's two ideals clashing together, right? And they're not killing each other. They're just battling, right? And they're having a discussion at the same time. This guy says, what do you have an end for this eternal carnage? Like, what's your answer here? Like, I have an answer. It's for the greater good. You aren't going to like it, General Jiyan. You aren't going to like it at all. But it's an answer. At least I'm doing something. What are you going to do? But it also seems, and maybe he just wants everyone to live, right? This is so cool. You and I, we are no different. Anyway, okay, that's cool. Let's move on to the next one. That was sick. That was sick. Wow, we have so many people in here. This is awesome. I am going to move on to the next one. I don't know why I said it like that. Why did I say it like a robot? All right. Lingyang. Let's fucking go, Lingyang. Camera out. Thank you. That's super annoying. We're gonna have to fix that. Don't worry, guys. I'm back. Camera died. El gato no signal. I don't know why it's doing that right now. It's just cutting out every 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to, after the stream, I'll look at my camera settings. It's better now. It used to shut off every 10 seconds. I figured that out. I spent all night trying to figure that out. The things I do for you guys, man. The things I do for y'all. Okay. Resonator Showcase, Lingyang. So far, previous trailer was my favorite. Let's see. Keep the spirit burning, huh? Okay, he's pretty cool. Not as crazy as some of the other trailers, that's for sure. But it's just like a cute little sensitive story, which I also like. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so it starts off with like he's practicing some sort of demo. These poles are way taller than what we practiced on. I like how it starts off with him struggling with the event, and then, or the performance at the very end, he nails it. We get a nice little arc there, that's cool, but what happens in between is much more interesting. What does he say here? How long has it been? How long has it been? That's cool. I do love how, I think it's really interesting how at first he didn't really see them need and understand like why to connect with humans. But then he sort of like finds the beauty of not just surviving, right? But thriving. What is it like to thrive? You don't have to just use your instincts. You don't just have to hunt. What is it like to thrive? Which is like kind of like a human desire. So he almost like seems to like become more human over the course of this, which is so cool. And he likes to connect through the humans in this way. It's just so fascinating. I think he's pretty cool. I really don't know how it ties into the rest of this bigger story though, you know. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break because I heard my fiance come home. I'm just gonna go say hi, and then we will continue in 1 second. Just gonna take a quick black screen. How's that? Is that okay? Wait, I can just do this. Hang on. Let's turn off that. Yes. BRB. BRB. Okay. Jump scare. Surprise. Okay. Everyone is good at home. Just had to say hi. I've been streaming for a little bit. Okay, I have a question about this character. So, don't necessarily tell me. Don't necessarily tell me. But he's not a human. This is an internal question I have. He's not a human. We haven't seen any reference so far to other non-human characters. So that's really cool. Are they a race that was already here on this world? Did they appear because of this cataclysmic event that happened? What's their life like here? You know, are they generally accepted by humans? Are they super rare? Because you know, maybe people don't really know what they are. What is going on? What are they? I find that really fascinating. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But that's a question I have. Very exciting. Let's continue on here. What's next? Encore. I have to turn off this music every time I start. Encore. Let's do it.
Once upon a time, in a faraway town, folks were going missing.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Spooky! The fairy godmother in her castle was their only hope. But it was dangerous, and none of the seekers ever returned. What happened? A fearless hero stepped up to save the day. Ta-da! Encore the hero, ready for battle.
Oh, she's adorable.
Oops! Oh, phew. Leave it all to Encore!
That is so cool. Just saying ba.
The wind is too much!
The wind is too wuthering. The wind is too wuthery. Oh. Give me the remote control. Why are they arguing? I love the piano.
Is this the fairy godmother's castle?
Oh my god, it's a pufferfish. Oh. Oh!
Oh no! It's the big bad demon!
It's a big bad demon.
Cloudy, help!
It's a big bad demon.
It's okay! Encore's not afraid. Woolly sends tingling! Here come the woolies! Take
woolies. This is so fun.
The bad demons nabbed us!
Why is she talking third person?
Is this really the end? Not a chance! The show's still got time for an encore! Encore the hero, back in action! You're in for it now!
Ah, okay, interesting.
And that's how our hero crushed all the bad guys. Hooray! But wait, there's more. Encore's story has just begun.
Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, we got some. I knew it was gonna be a little darker than that. I knew it. It was too happy. Okay. Wow. What a crazy ending. That's insane. All right. Let me talk about this because there's a couple of things I want to talk about here. So we have this character that's super cute, super positive. She's got her two imaginary friends that help her and protect her with whatever adventure she wants to go on. Everything's like a play in Encore, and the music was really nice too because the music was like a theater piano, right? When a theater's going on, the piano is just playing music to go with it, if you notice that, which is really cool. She's also just a little cutie. little cutie character, cute little kid character. So I was gonna say it during the video, but I was getting like weird vibes from this trailer. It was really happy and really cute, but I was getting like a weird trauma, almost like this felt like a trauma response to her. And at the end, we did get this shot here of a character in a more realistic setting of not, her imaginary toys are just toys, and she is trapped in a cage and it's some sort of terrarium thing with a giant piano that's way too big for her. So maybe there's like I bet someone is holding her here captive, and then the person, whoever that person is, plays music and piano to her sometimes, because that piano's way too big for her. Or maybe she's playing on the piano right now. Anyway, I think this story is super depressing and not as happy and fun as it wants you to think it is, right? Pretty much right off the bat, you could tell that this was going to be weird. One thing I did notice is that these two were always watching her in control and sort of like trying to help her and protect her. So she does see these two toys as like her safety net, right? In this trailer, they were always doing stuff to try and help her and keep her safe. Like she gets attacked, right? Danger, danger. Bao 1 pushes the button and it disappears. He saved her, right? They're in control, and they're kind of like in control of her story and also protecting her. Interesting. That is super interesting. That is fascinating. Thank you for marking things spoiler in the chat, by the way, because yeah, I can't. If I see a long thing of text and someone types spoiler under it, I'm not going to read the long thing of text. Thank you. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Anyway, she is absolutely fascinating. I'm starting to realize that every sort of character has some sort of deep trauma in some sort of way. Right? Obviously, there was like a giant cataclysmic event. We know that. One of the first characters, the very first character, I don't remember their name, was talking about corruption, the corruption that happened to them in Cleanse of the Corrupted. So she was messed up. General Jinhsi, is that his name? Also, clearly has a lot of demons. I noticed when he was standing in a battlefield of unused swords. I feel like his entire regiment has died, or something. Maybe something's traumatic happened in that past. This girl, what the hell? I don't even know what the hell's going on with her. But all of these characters are just like, all of these characters carry some sort of trauma, which is cool. Not cool. Not cool. But you know what I mean. Let's watch the next one.
From the Grand Library's pages, a sentinel fell from heaven to soothe woes, banish blights, build towns and cities, and ordain magistrates to lead. Henceforth, on festive days, people light loom lanterns and make their wishes. They say if your faith is strong, your wish will be granted.
Step up, make a wish. Loom lanterns.
I feel like she's connected to the general in some way.
My friend, this is a Jinzhou tradition. Will you make a
Oh my
wish
god,
with us?
it's the Lantern Rite Festival. Oh, we can't escape it.
I know the perfect place to send off our lanterns.
Okay, so she is connected to dragons in some way as well. Yep, there's a dragon.
We have arrived.
Oh, she's pretty too.
Here, follow me. Light it. Close your eyes. Oh, sentinel above, please receive our wish.
Uh-oh. So we don't know who this faction is. We do know they're about to get their asses kicked. Bankai! Wow.
On this festive day, I will stand no disruptions.
No one gets in the way of the Lantern Rite Festival.
Moment of awakening.
Dragon, that is so cool.
Thawing harmony. Thus it ends.
Damn! That is awesome.
Evil be cleansed.
Oh my god. Okay, she's got some cool powers. It's Castress before Castress was Castress. Pre-Castress. Let's go, Dragon Lady.
Heed my calling. My wish was for you and Jinzhou to experience peace. And you? What was your wish?
Oh, me? Talking to me?
The world's wishes. Your wishes. Will all come true.
Dude, she's so cute. That is so cute. Wow. Okay, she's beautiful. So Jinhsi.
Build towns
and
cities.
Oh, Jinhsi. So we start off with this really interesting story. First off, sorry. What do you guys think about this one? Yeah. She's pretty cool. What do you guys think of her? I thought she was sick. Super graceful character. She says she's a magistrate. So she is like, magistrate's like an administrator of the law, I guess. Something like that. She's like a judge, maybe. I don't know what it means in like a different setting, but what she seems to be almost like a government, maybe a government official, right? She references a town and a city. Builds like this dragon built towns and cities. People like lone lanterns. I know General. Oh God, I can't remember his name already. The general mentioned Qinglong or something. So they seem to be. I don't know if they're not related or anything, but maybe they're connected in some way. They both seem to be dragon-like. So I really like that there's almost like maybe a family, like a bloodline that has this deep connection to dragons, or maybe you can harness it. I don't know how it works, but isn't she cute? Who cares about that? Look how cute she is. Who gives a shit? Dragon Lady. You know, cat girls took over 2025, and in 2026, it's gonna be dragon girls. That's what I'm predicting. Beautiful character. I love that she fights with a dragon. It's so on theme with like the start of this. From the Grand Library's pages, a sentinel fell from heaven. Is she the sentinel? Maybe. To soothe woes, banish blights, ordain magistrates to lead. So, maybe not. Maybe the dragons come down and like almost bless you and bestow power upon you. Maybe like a vision in Genshin Impact. Like the gods will witness something great and they're like, you! I choose you! Dragon Man. You're sexy. You need a dragon. Sexy dragon man. Sexy dragon man. Stupid sexy dragon man. Stupid sexy Flanders. Anyway, super dope VFX the whole time. She's so cool. I don't know. She's so cool. Next one. Changli. Okay, someone said, hang on, I'm trying to pause the music. Someone said I'm gonna like her. Someone said I'm gonna like her a lot. Stupid, sexy dragon man. Changli. Let's find out. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Like Weiqi, everything in the universe follows its own rules. Win with elegance, govern with care.
Oh, it's our girl.
Both demand one's utmost grace and tact.
Okay.
Do you still remember what I
They're
taught
playing,
you?
Yes. To break a stalemate.
First envision the larger play. Then
Hello!
accordingly.
Oh!
Sometimes information can be bait to lure your enemies.
Wait a minute.
Second, always act to seize the initiative. Turn their schemes against them, and you can drive them into a corner.
Yes. I do like her.
Third,
Wow.
The City Hall has discovered our interference.
City Hall.
Just as the Lord Overseer foresaw.
Okay.
But to send a mere bureaucrat to the capital, it seems the little magistrate's luck has run out.
I feel like she's a little
It is
more
only
than just a
matter of
bureaucrat.
time before the Thronodian descends. Any struggle is futile.
Grenodian.
Is that so?
Oh my god. You're cooked. You're cooked! Ooh, interesting. She's like... Is she...
Crush your enemies all at once.
Ooh!
Show no mercy. Perish in flames.
Oh, okay, okay. Phoenix. Very Phoenix themed. Okay.
Who is the cage bird now?
Oh my god.
Be reduced to cinders. From defense to offense. Drink.
Cool.
Then, victory will be yours.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
I will
Indeed.
keep it in mind. Jinzhou finds itself in a complex web. What would you do, teacher?
You already know the answer, don't you? And as for the most critical move, it's already been made.
It's already been made. She
Isn't
says it's...
that right, Rover?
Oh, who's Rover? I don't know who Rover is. I'm sure that would have been very interesting if we knew who that was. Anyway, okay, yes. I like her. I like her. Rover equals you. Okay, so that's like it's like the like Lumine, Aether, and then the twins. And okay, cool. This is so cool. This was a really cool trailer. Obviously, what is the previous character's name again? What was her name? Jinhsi. It looks like Changli is kind of like mentoring Jinhsi, which is really cool. So that means they probably work together. We knew that Jinhsi is a magistrate, so she's like probably like a mayor, something like that, or a lawmaker. She is either higher up, or maybe she doesn't work for them anymore. But they did mention later on, right here, the City Hall has discovered our interference. So the City Hall actually seems to be like a powerful thing. They're not just lawmakers and bureaucrats. They are very powerful. God damn. Whoever said that I would like her was correct. I did like her. This shot, look at this. Look at that. That's so Star Wars for some reason. I don't know why that makes me feel like it's Star Wars. There's also a really interesting line here where it says it's only a matter of time before the Threnodian descends. We don't know what that is, but we do see something interesting in this shot. A giant fucking moon. And the moon looks real big and real close, and it seems to be resonating. So does that have anything to do with that? Do we have some interesting imagery going on? I have no idea. But it seems like these group of people are trying to maybe have the Threnodian descend. Or maybe it's the Threnodian is a good guy and descending. And they're trying to stop it. Don't know. We'll find out if we play this game for sure. This character is just so cool too. Look at this. She was there all along. She knew about it all along. I just love characters that obviously that play games. Like right off the bat, you know they're going to be strategic, right? Strategy is their main game. She really reminds me of the general in Honkai Star Rail. That one trailer where the general, like the lion general, is teaching. Oh god, I can't remember all their names. They're all Chinese names. I'm getting them all mixed up in my head. He's teaching the kid, the sword kid, how to strategize basically. And he said that line of like, once you learn all the rules, then you know how to change them or break them. Really interesting. So that kind of has like an interesting Jingyuan. Thank you. That has an interesting parallel here. Jingyuan. Oh my god, I love that character so much, by the way. So really cool. Damn, she is awesome. I don't know this thing at the end. It's already been made. And then she says, Rover? I don't know. I didn't really catch what's happening. Is this Rover in disguise? I don't think so. I don't think that seems kind of crazy. I don't know. But the plot thickens, doesn't it? The plot thickens. This is so cool. In terms of like, it's okay. You need context in the story. Yes, of course. I know we can't know everything, can we? We can't know everything. And I like that all of these trailers and demos lead a little bit of mystery, because you got to play the game, right? If they just tell me everything, like me, the little lore kid that I am, the little lore kid that I am, I get the answers to the lore. I'm not going to play the game because that's why I would play it. Shall we go to the next one? Shall we go to the next one? Zhezhi. Oh, wait. Don't tell me how to pronounce this. Don't tell me how to pronounce this. Look at this name. I'm going to guess. Wait. Shi. Shushi. I'm guessing. I'm getting better at, with all these Chinese games that I've been reacting to, I'm getting slightly better at pronouncing the Chinese names, but they're still really tricky. She. We'll find out though. They might say it in the actual trailer. She. Pretty good attempt. Thank you. How do you actually say it? How do you say that? She. Gigi. Oh. Okay. That was my second guess. All right. Let's do it. Impact frame for opening a door. Zhezhi. Okay.
Can I help you, sir?
What I'm about to say might upset you.
Please don't worry. I'm a professional. Whatever my client wants, he'll get.
Okay.
I've had another brilliant idea.
Oh my god, the comedy's great in this one.
The painting needs further adjustments.
Right now?
Painter. Oh no.
Are the details written down?
Oh god, is she a freelancer? I feel so bad for her.
And you'd like it by...
Today, same as before.
But I told you I need a week's notice.
Come again.
Oh my god, these kind of clients, man.
I mean...
You mean?
It'd be best if you could... Never mind. What was your new idea?
Oh my god, girl, we need to
It's
set up
simple.
some boundaries.
This is a painting of my childhood village. It needs to look bursting with life.
Like this?
The scenery's fine. The people need more life.
Like that?
No. More drama. More energy.
Bro.
How about...
No. The revelries of life. Have you not experienced any? Chickens clucking, children playing, laughter filling the air. You get it?
Yes, sir.
Those were the days. The kitchen smoke rising from every home. Neighbors gossiping over laundry lines. Parents yelling at misbehaving children. Everything in disarray, yet heartwarming nonetheless. You still with me?
Oh, I'm listening. In fact,
My rate's
I
going
know
up.
exactly what you're looking for. Now, just
Pretty.
leave the rest to me.
A true professional.
It's just as I remembered. There.
Wow.
That should be a pond. And a house over there. No, wait, too big. Smaller. That tree. A bit to the left. Oh, wait, it needs to be lower. Yes. People, more people.
More
The
people.
streets wider. The view more beautiful. And a forest of pure tranquility.
Wow.
Rest assured, your painting is in safe hands.
This is so fun.
Brings it to life. Art unveiled. Here's the painting. Capture the spark. Witness the art's true form.
That is so cute.
Painting isn't just shapes
The music is great.
and colors. It's more about how it makes you feel. With these final touches, what do you think of the painting now?
I think... The first draft was better.
No!
If you can't make it happen, then I'll find someone else.
Wait! I'll do it again.
Oh my god, she'll do it again. Girl, we need to set up some boundaries for you. My god. Okay. She's really cute. I like her a lot. So... Okay, so for anyone who is in the creative space, who has ever done a freelance, freelance work before, that is pretty much the quintessential freelance experience right there. Down to the wire, putting your whole soul into a rework. You know, you've got reworks listed in your contract, or sorry, slight changes. You're like, you know what, they want me to change a lot, but whatever, I really want to work for this client. They're really cool, or whatever, I really want to work on this project, or it's an early project. And then you put your whole ass into it. You whole ass the whole thing. You don't half-ass, you whole ass. And then they're like, you know what, this isn't gonna work. Let's go. We're gonna go with someone else. We'll pay you for the work you've done so far, and we'll go with someone else. Ah! Son of a bitch! I am untethered, and my rage knows no bounds. Drives me crazy. Has happened before. As a creative, I think one of the most important things you can do is set up some boundaries, you know, to avoid this sort of situation. If a client has a last-minute rush fee, what I would recommend to her I would recommend to her when they have any big changes, you're like, you know what? Okay. This is a little bit outside of our contract. So what I'm going to do is I will still do it for you, but maybe we have to do a rush fee on this one, right? Extra 30% on top of your hourly rate, right? If you need it done now, it will get done now, but that means I have to deprioritize all the other work I have, which means my other clients are going to get work late, which means my entire business is affected. So it has to be worth it for me. So rush fee, 30%. Bing, bang, boom. And they're suddenly like, oh, you know what? It's okay. Just do it with what you're doing. And you're like, great. Either that, or if they're a really nightmare client and you want to get rid of them, you know what? One trick I used to do all the time, it was a win-win situation for me. There was a nightmare client you didn't want to work with, okay? Last minute changes, late fee always. So true. There's a client you really don't want to, you don't want to deal with. Double the price next time. Double it, triple it, quadruple it, right? Then you have two scenarios. Either, hopefully you're not desperate and you need their work, but either they say no, you never have to deal with them ever again, or they say yes and you're getting paid quadruple the amount. And that does happen a lot. That's happened to me a few times where I didn't want to work with a client unless it was for a ridiculous amount. So I think I quoted them at 3 to 4 times the price, and they said, yeah, let's do it. And then suddenly all their shitty work, all their shitty attitude, it was all worth it. Anyway, she seems to be a very interesting character. The humor in this one was absolutely awesome. This was so funny. Truly the creative's plight. Truly the creative's plight. I don't know. I really liked her. It seems that maybe her brush strokes can bring life to things. Sort of like, who was that dude towards the end of Naruto? One of the, he joined Team 7. The guy with the crop top. What was him? What was his name? Reminds me a lot of him. Anyway, don't have much to analyze. Sai, thank you. I don't have a whole lot to analyze with this trailer just because she's so cute and she's so, look at her eyes, she's so sweet. She looks like such a sweetheart. She seems very tired. Just a beautiful character, beautifully designed. Beautifully designed. Let's move on to the next one.
Xiangli Yao. It's been some time. I'm curious, where have you been this past year? Disappearing before the entrance exam isn't like you.
I was trapped.
Trapped?
Caught in a tricky problem.
Huh.
Ooh, great voice actor.
Then let's discuss the solution to that problem.
The world is full of clever puzzles.
None more so than the court of Cervantes. But no matter how complex, any device can be decoded. Identify the gaps.
Okay.
And you'll hit the mark.
Lelouch?
The ways to solve a puzzle are endless. My goal is to simplify the complex, shattering the illusion of the unfathomable. Sounds like you already have a solution.
To be honest, I'm still far from it.
Sometimes a problem will set traps, create mazes. Those who fall prey to the maze will be lost forever, searching to no avail. But I won't let that happen to me.
Great transition. Dude, I love that he's just punching stuff, man.
To this day, I'm still searching for the answer.
He's brute forcing his math problems.
Shattering barriers, drawing closer to unveil the ultimate truth.
Ultimate truth. Oh! Father!
The hero's legacy.
Have you heard? Xiangli father.
Father!
Measure up to that.
I missed you some time ago.
Whoa.
Where are you going?
The limit of the universe. That's where I'm going.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sure we'll meet again there. My child.
His arm came off. Okay, I got a theory on that.
Our lives are brief.
So be brave.
The future.
The
Stop
path to
listening to
truth
stories.
lies at your feet.
Woo! Wait a minute.
But have you considered the answer may reveal another mystery? So why not stop while you can?
My brother, perhaps?
Accept who you are today. Maybe the answer has been here all along. Hidden in our shadows, out of sight. Maybe I should take a different path. One I've never walked before.
Let's go!
Even if the roadblocks are ones I've built myself. I won't hesitate to tear them down.
Woohoo! Xiangli? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, how cool is this character? Oh my god, W's in the chat for this guy. Jesus.
Every problem in the world has its solution. One day, I'll reach the stars on a path of my own.
Good lord.
Choosing.
With a symphony of stars, a thousand. Oh, okay, we lost it. Wow. Very cool. Judja. Got it. Okay. I have a couple of things to say about him. Theories. Let's get my Zenless Zone Zero OST music out for my theories. Okay, so we see a couple of things here. He is some sort of like engineer, student of something. There's a mention of disappearing before the entrance exam isn't like you. I'm not sure if they were saying that to each other. These two seem to be... Oh, the cats are cute. These two seem to be friends or brothers or something. Co-workers, students, whatever. The interesting thing here that I saw is his arm. He's got a robot arm, right? Where's that shot? Doesn't really matter. He's got a robot arm, right? When his dad basically says, I'm going to the edge of the universe or the edge of infinity, whatever. His dad is obviously a very accomplished scientist slash engineer slash whatever, right? Whatever sort of math science thing we got going on here. A lot of like Rubik's Cube themes too, which is cool. I'm guessing his dad disappeared in some sort of accident, right? Or he just disappeared. He said, I'm going to the edge of the infinite. He probably solved something. We talk about solving a problem at the very beginning, right? This kid is probably trying to solve the same problem that the dad was trying to solve, and he may have solved. Did the dad die? We don't know. We don't know. But one thing I do notice is that when he loses his dad, he loses a part of himself. He loses his arm. So obviously when he doesn't fall through something in real life and then lose his arm, maybe through his own pursuit of his father's achievements, he has maybe some sort of accident, right? Very similar to Full Metal Alchemist, right? That's what this guy reminds me of. The main character of Full Metal Alchemist. They tried to get their mom back. Spoiler, it's the first episode. They tried to get their mom back. He loses his arm. Right? In the pursuit of science, of alchemy. So maybe he tries to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Very interesting character. He seems really cool. A lot of depth. What do we got here? And I love how he takes the cam off. Thank you. There we go. If people are spoiling stuff in chat, I've got mods that'll That'll ban them before I see them, don't worry. I find it also very interesting that he takes this guy and turns it into his arm. What's the deal with that? What's the symbology behind that? I don't know, but I like him. Xiangli. Xiangli, right? He's pretty cool. It was him. Oh, it was himself? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. But he is super cool. Daddy just went out for milk and did not come back. Let's continue on here.
Life is the dim light that flickers in the chaos, the faint heartbeat that echoes in the silence. A beautiful accident and a deliberate creation in the galaxies.
Whoa.
Yet, can an entity of energy be called life?
Alright.
Perhaps
oh, wow.
the answer is hidden within. Breezes ferry me to the wild. Time flows over me without a trace, like raindrops lost in the lake. But unlike me, humans are blessed with boundless possibilities. So I close my eyes and try to be one of them. I feel disasters sweeping through relentlessly. Civilizations collapsing like fragile sandcastles.
This voice actor is incredible.
Their loss. Agony. Decay and decline. I feel it all. What am I? An observer of this world? A seeker of its origin? Or a witness to life? Am I outsider?
When the wuthering waves subside, we need a haven to restore civilization.
Okay.
Let's make this shore the beginning of our story.
The beginning of our story. I understand now. I exist because of you. My purpose is born from the burdens you carry. Through silence, civilization will endure on this shore. And this shore is a testament to my existence. Rectify.
Woo!
Astral modulation.
Oh my god.
Ordained.
Wow. Oh.
Shorekeeper.
The Shorekeeper is an interesting name. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. She is awesome. Okay, so I think we've witnessed our first... This came out a year ago, huh? I think we witnessed one of our first characters that really seems to touch on one of the major plot lines of this game. This seems to be... hang on, let me get my theorizing music on. Actual best character in the game, for real. She looks like it. This really does feel like, to me, because I've seen a lot of the character demos I've seen of the other games, right? And sometimes when a character gets introduced, you kind of have this feeling that like, oh, okay, this is the main story. She's like a major plot point of the main story. That's what it feels like. This is what it feels like. Sorry, I got her dogs out here. There are lots of like heavy lore implications here. The name Shorekeeper is super interesting. So if I were to guess, when I think of like a shore, right? Especially when we're connecting the theme of this trailer, which seems to be life, right? And with the name the Shorekeeper, I really do feel like we get when I think of the shore, I think of life starting. I feel like the genesis of life and human life started at the shore, right? When we were, back in the day, we were fish. We were fish. We were living in the primordial soup of the waters. And then we left that. We grew feet. We grew a foot. Here we go. We grew legs and we came ashore. So to me, she is like the protector, keeper, right? Keeper's in the thing. She is the protector of the genesis of life, of the start of life. That's what I'm thinking here, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think she is an entity that was brought in from outside of this world because she almost seems to be confused about where she is and who she is, right? That's what I'm thinking. So like, she even asked this question. What am I? And am I an observer of this world? And she is like crying at the pain of all of this lost life, right? Every time something dies, every time a human dies, she gets scarred as well, right? She feels their pain. She's seen cities and people and nations and worlds rise and fall. Why has she done that? Why has she been able to see that? Then we see this character. Oh, when the Wuthering waves subside, we need a haven to restore civilization. Let's make the shore. I didn't see that part. Let's make the shore at the beginning of our story. I think I might be onto something here. I exist because of you. My purpose is born from the burdens you carry. Is that the burdens of humanity, perhaps? She seems to me like she was brought here for a reason to protect humanity, to protect like civilization. Through those silence, civilization will endure on this shore. We get another reference to silence again. And what is the word silence in music? Tacit. Right? We figured that out already. So who the fuck knows what that connection is to? Also, we also do notice that her design is heavily influenced by butterflies, right? We had the opening scene of the cocoon, a butterfly breaking out of this crystal cocoon. And she's obviously heavily butterfly themed. We saw a lot of butterfly themes throughout this whole demo, this whole showcase. So I'm feeling something like the human goes in. We're a little caterpillar. We go into our little cocoon, and we come out beautiful, whatever that means. So maybe this Wuthering wave, this calamity, was set up on purpose to create a new humanity. Maybe. Maybe it was set in motion to start life again. Anyway, cool trailer. Definitely one of my favorites so far. On to the next one. On to the next one. I got a million ways to get it. Choose wisely. Now take it back. Double your money and make it stack. Let's try this one. Okay. Carlotta. Carlotta the Hotta, perhaps? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good stuff. Okay, someone died. I wonder who the main character of this demo is going to be.
Ettore Montelli. In the name of our family, I swear.
Oh, it's Shadowheart.
Giacomo Faciaspina will soon bow before you in regret. May his repentance bring peace to your soul.
The Montelli family. Ooh, okay. We did hear some references to Italian-American mobster organizations
morning,
in an earlier
Mr.
trailer.
Faciaspina. It seems you had quite a restful night. Do forgive us for being so forward. The Montelli family is known for their bold greetings. What a shame you were unable to attend Ettore's funeral.
Ettore.
Perhaps before the Carnival, you might find some time to pay your respects while the prospect for amends still remains. Well, morning hours are precious. Therefore, I shan't impose any further. Enjoy the rest of your day, Mr. Faciaspina. I'll see you at the auction.
Oh.
Next, we have the banquet. Starting bid, 50,000 monai.
Monai. Money.
55,000 monai.
50,000 monies, please.
60,000. 100,000. 150,000.
Is he gonna bid?
200,000 from bidder number 3. 200,000 monai going once, going twice.
She knows he's going to.
Sold for 200,000
Oh, he didn't.
monai.
To our friends, the Montellis are always generous. As for our traitors...
Or did she intimidate him to not bet? Or to not... Oh! Alright. Oh my god, look at her go. This is so Godfather coded.
Is this your invitation to dance, gentlemen? No need to
Oh.
rush. The ball has only just begun.
Oh, she's got a gun. Of course. She's got a gun. Oh my gosh, she's got a rifle. And the music. Oh my god. Wait, it's a sword now?
Why don't we cut a deal?
We did.
You can have the Faciaspina estate on Breda Street. And 10 chests of monai. No, wait. Are you really willing to be a gun in someone else's hands? Carlotta!
Oh. Interesting. Okay, what do you guys think of that one? That was so cool! That was so cool. Did not hesitate. Yes, so that was the same voice actor as Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3 and yeah, Mael. Someone said in the chat, thank you for reminding me. Mael in Expedition 33. Quite possibly the greatest game ever made. At least the best game of this year. Man. If you haven't played Expedition 33, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, so that's not her trailer. Let's go to it. So I really was not expecting her wasn't expecting her to pull out the blicky, but she certainly did. So we start off at a funeral. And it seems, what is Expedition 33 about? Oh my god. You just gotta play the game. You just gotta play the game. Silk Song. No, okay. Expedition 33. God, Silk Song was good too, man. Silk Song was good too. It is about an expedition that's number 33. You're technically not wrong. Technically not wrong. I won't spoil it for you. I don't think it's worth spoiling for you. It's just play the game. Seriously, one of the most incredible stories ever. Anyway, let's stay focused here. Let's stay focused here. So Carlotta really gives me like Godfather-y vibes. Maybe she's not the Godfather, but she seems to be some sort of character that works for the Montelli family or is a part of the Montelli family. Maybe her name is Carlotta Montelli, which is an awesome name. I didn't really see what was going on in the beginning. May his repentant, blah, blah. So we start off at a funeral. Maybe, is this her father perhaps? No, this is the father. I don't know. I didn't see from the trailer. They didn't really give you enough to see what's going on. In the name of our family, I swear. Jiyan como will soon bow before you in regret. Okay. May his repentance bring peace to your soul. Okay, so she went to this guy who, I guess, like, to get him to bow in some way. Either you're gonna die, or we're gonna bend you over, and you kind of like, we own you now. Which one is it gonna be? So then he, I guess, obviously tries to assassinate her at the auction. Maybe she did know that was gonna happen. We get this cool fight scene. And then his little ratty self is then, why don't we cut a deal now? Why don't we cut a deal now? A little too late, huh? Look at him, white as a ghost. He knows what's coming. He knows what's coming. Look at her face! Are you really willing to be a gun in someone else's hands? Look at that face. You know what's happening to you after that. You know what's happening to you after that. You're cooked, my friend. You are cooked. GG. It's over for y'all. By the way, Smuglotta. It's Smuglotta. Expedition 33 is French propaganda, and I'm here for it. Oh my god, you can't do the French dirty like that. The poor French. They brought us Expedition 33 and you dump on them like that. That's not fair. You guys want to see my mug? I showed it off in a video. Look at it. Look how cool that is. Look at that. $12 at Marshall's. What a steal. What a steal. Oh, also, when I put this boiling water, in it, this turns on, and it's a game. Okay, let's do the next one. Carlotta's pretty cool. There's obviously like, there's like obviously families, like Italian mob families in this world. That's really cool. And they're also in what seems to be a totally different city than the Chinese city, right? So there's a lot of cool worlds and factions. I think you missed Camellya if it's not right after this one. Let's find out. It probably is right after this one. It's right after this one. So don't worry. Camellya, Rochia, Rockia, Phoebe, Brant, Cantarella. Those are the next ones. Are you guys excited? Yeah, the playlist got a little messed up, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm seeing these for the first time, so it's all good. I know to you guys, you're like, the numbers. Marston, the numbers. But to me, it's all good. Okay. Woo! Also, from now on, all the characters will have a combat trailer to show you the moves. Cool. We will do that in a separate video. That'll have to be a separate video because it's going to take us a while to get through the rest of these still. And I got places to go, people to see today. I got to go to the bank at some point to take out some money. But we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll make a whole day out of that one as well. Are you guys ready? Okay, here we go. Camellya? I'm sure we'll figure out how to pronounce it shortly. Oh my god, I thought she was hanging from a rope.
Like this? What about this?
Oh.
Still looks off.
Okay, I'm immediately getting like Jinx.
I'm all out of ideas.
Like Jinx Harlequin vibes.
You little runt.
Dare to cross us?
I don't know why.
I'm gonna...
Oh?
What if this is just the spark I've been dying for?
Oh my god, is it Sparkle? Has she made it into Wuthering Waves?
You've got some skill. Let's see. You deserve a spot in the Black Shores.
Black Shores, interesting. Ooh, yeah, I knew she was kind of creepy.
What a buzzkill.
She's got the black flower on her as well. The same black flower as the information broker guy. As Aalto.
So much power. Missing a few brain cells, though.
And she mentioned the Black Shore, so are they...
Oh!
Are they both working for the Black Shore?
Too bad your strategy is dull.
Uh-oh.
Are you even trying? Too easy to see through. Ugh, even your resolve is weak.
No.
Oh, this just got interesting. Are you a promising snake?
Oh man. Getting dumped on by an NPC? Oh my god.
Your skills seem passable. Also not the dumbest I've seen. Let's see how far you're willing to go!
Ooh, she's kind of kooky.
A seed with so much potential. Yet, still not good enough.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna get something weird here, huh? Uh-oh. Nope. It's right behind you! Turn around, baby girl!
I can't help wanting more. Come on. Dance like there's nothing left. Entertain me!
Oh my god, get out of there! Whoa. They're coming in the back door!
Please! You shouldn't have shown fear. Boring. Not a single one of you is worthy.
Oh, there's more.
This melody.
What is that melody?
Is that you? The
So-
one always in my dreams.
So this is Rover.
My seed of fate.
Seed of fate. Oh, she just licked her lips. Oh my god, I right off the bat, I told you, I knew she was gonna be certified. Certifiably. I knew it right off the bat when she was swinging there, kicking her little beans off the edge of a cliff. This shot right here is, you might think it's really cute, but it's done intentionally on purpose. Okay? This is done intentionally on purpose. Look at the imagery here. She's dangling her feet off the edge, right? She's dangling her feet off the edge of oblivion, right? That's the symbology there. And that makes you feel super unsettled right off the bat. Even though it's beautiful, it's still a little like, whoa, whoa, whoa. She's dangling off the edge. She doesn't even care. Like, she's like happy about it. Yeah, boy. So she does mention the Black Shore. So I don't know what the Black Shore is, but we also do have a character named the Shorekeeper. So how is that tied? How is that tied together? I highly doubt the Shorekeeper is a part of the Black Shore because the Black Shore sounds super fucked up. She's looking for a seed. So I wonder, because she also has this little doll thing. So maybe is she trying to find like the right vessel to implant her seed and like do something? She mentioned the seed of fate at the end, so I don't know what that means, but maybe she's looking for a worthy host of some sort to like, maybe she's trying to create some sort of like beast or monster or something that messed around with fate or something. I don't know. Either way, a seed represents the start of something, right? Always represents the start of something. So, woo! Look at that shot. Look at that. Her vine theme is really cool. Like, yeah, she's just creepy, man. I really want to know what she's up to. What's your name? What's your number? I would like to get to know ya and all that. Anyway. God, these anime girls bring out a side of me that I have not seen before. The only extra video you'll probably want to add today is for Carlotta, since she has 2 showcases. Okay, when we get to the end, point that out for me, if I remember. And we'll do that. We'll do that. Anyway, I love whatever the hell is wrong with her. I love whatever the hell is wrong with her. Will this be rewatchable as a VOD? I don't know. I don't know how the streaming thing works. I'm just here. Just here for the vibes. What time is it? 1:45. All right, let's keep going. Uh-oh. Ooh, very similar to Encore.
Everything the light touches will be yours.
Okay, Lion King reference.
Gaze all around on a realm of pure creation. But a sky of gloom bears witness as the bells of the convent chime. All you once had made is proof now of your crime.
Let's go.
You've got to know destination.
This is insane.
You might not get away. happens. Yes, you know what happens if you stay.
Oh, her eyes are different colors.
To a hope in the distant scene. Escape is an endless road. Send up a prayer that some good comes.
I'm sensing more trauma.
From the eager seeds you've sowed, but the final die is cast. The end is coming fast.
Oh, yeah, incredible music. Oh, we're gonna switch up here.
There's a rebel anthem rising.
Okay.
Join the ranks and storm the stage. It's the final act before the curtain call. Let that dance keep going. Paint on canvas flowing.
Oh my God.
Let the song keep rolling off that page.
Oh, that song was sick. Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, there's more. Oh. I feel like these are all like people of her past who have died. Oh no, she has a troop. Oh
When
no.
the spotlight graces the stage once more, we shall return.
That doesn't sound too good, does it? This sounds quite depressing. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so she is a very cute character, but also there's like a real level of depression to her. I don't know what it is, but she seems to be like, there's a lot of like falling down and crumbling. Whenever there's this like a character that has like a young character that doesn't have any, what seems to be a parental persuasion. And she's kind of, sort of like almost like an orphan girl in this troop. Maybe her parents died and this troop took her in, and then maybe they died too. Shit, that's depressing as fuck. Anyway, the music was absolutely unreal of this one. The music was absolutely unreal. Yeah, but I'm getting really like sad backstory vibes here. It looks like everyone in this troop, they seem to dissolve into like these rocks, these gemstones, which I don't know what they are. They're like marbly sort of things. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's the story reason for that, but like, damn. Okay, it does seem like everyone is like has left her, and they were also all looking up at these picture frames in a realm of pure creation. And I like that portrait of David or whatever it's called to your reference. So maybe she created this little trauma puppet. You know, her little trauma puppet, Traumy. Let's call him Traumy. Why not? And there seems to be a bunch of other different photos and characters. We got a dude here with like what seems to be his wife, and then maybe that's their daughter, and then something rumbles, everything falls down. So maybe the rumbling, right? Maybe the rumbling is the calamity that happened recently. Maybe she's lost everyone she cared about. I don't know. I'm not sure. Woo! She's creepy though. Well, she's not creepy, but the story is like kind of, there's like a weird chill to it. You know? There's a weird chill to it. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. All right, next one. Phoebe. Make sure my camera doesn't die.
Take this.
Sentinel Imperator will surely
Sentinel.
send a divine envoy.
Okay, divine stuff.
to
Are we gonna
bless
get?
you with peace and joy?
We're gonna get more dragon stuff, maybe.
Daddy.
We did see like a.
Mommy.
Oh.
Just a dream.
Oh, she seems sweet.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sentinel in heaven, there's still so much to do. Livia and
Sentinel
Brennan are
in
waiting.
heaven.
Better hurry up. I've gotta go.
Novice Acolyte Phoebe. What
Novice
were you just
Acolyte.
doing? Members of the Order lead at the behest of the Sentinel. We do not fraternize with echoes. I hope I will never again find you violating the teachings of the Order. As punishment, your leave this afternoon will be revoked.
Pegasus.
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful.
Abdicate superfluous emotion.
Can't get too close to echoes. Can't get too close to echoes. I'm so sorry, Livia. Brenno.
Oh no!
Please, wait!
Hey!
This is so Disney coded.
Do you know what you've done?
Do you know what you've done, woman? Dear
Dereliction
God!
of duty, practicing heterodoxy. You lack devotion and reverence for the Sentinel.
Life drifts within the sea of suffering.
Oh.
Set aside emotions. Let the divine envoys return to the Genesis Nexus. This
Genesis?
is the true path to salvation.
We'll get more lore stuff in these. Wow, the music.
They are my cherished friends. As an acolyte, I have a responsibility to protect the divine envoys. As for myself, I would never let my friends come to harm.
Oh my God! She's a witch! Please go away. So polite. Oh my God, it's Kiki's delivery service. Oh, cool.
Settle down and return to whence you came.
Oh no! Don't.
You found this? Thank you.
The Lost Echo's frequency is over there. Yeah, is that Acolyte Phoebe?
Uh-oh. Busted. Okay, what a fun little character. So I was getting we love card captor peeps. Oh my God, she is like kind of like a card captor, Sakura. What a fun little character. I was getting big Harry Potter vibes when I was watching this. And then she busted out the broom, right? Whee! How fun is that? Cool. A lot of lore in there too. We're talking about novice acolyte Phoebe, and they're talking about like the divine sentinel. I don't know if that's reference to this giant fucking unicorn thing they have in here. It's actually not a unicorn. It is a horse/fish thing. Maybe it's a kelpie. In Scottish folklore, a kelpie is like a sea, almost like a siren horse fish thing, and it like drowns people and stuff. Sorry, I don't sound too professional there, but that's what I remember. Loch Ness Monster is a kelpie. Yeah, I don't know. Capricorn. I'm not sure. But it does feel like these people also worship like these sentinel-like beings. There was the dragon sentinel in the other trailers, and now we're witnessing another sentinel, which is super interesting. Practicing heterodoxy. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. You lack devotion and reference for the sentinel. So there's some weird, like almost like old, like almost like Roman Catholic vibes to this place. Very like nun, like the old schools you see in the UK. You know, like your parents and their parents, the schools they would go to as kids. So there's this one line here I wanted to look at quickly. Just this one. Let the divine envoys return to the Genesis Nexus. I don't know what that means. Guys, I don't know what the fuck that means. But we do hear this line of the Genesis Nexus. Now, when we think of the word Genesis, the Genesis is like the start, the beginning of something, right? So again, we're talking about life and the start of life, most likely. So maybe all of these other gods have different ideas and philosophies towards rebuilding and restarting a new life. This new life for humanity, or maybe we came from a different place. Like they all believe we came from a different place. I don't know, but fascinating that this game, I was gonna say show, because it feels like a show, is really focusing on this emphasis of Genesis, right? I don't know who the divine envoys are. I don't know who the divine envoys are. Sorry, you know when you get that like. That actually might be TMI. You know when you get that like lightning bolt feeling shoot up through your asshole? Just you get that. Whoa! If you ever get that, before, you guys ever get that? Just me? Anyone? Bueller? Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Anyway. That never happens to you guys? I mean, me either. I don't know what you guys, what are you talking about? That doesn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's called hemorrhoids. Oh, God. All right, Brant.
The nobleman's dagger failed to take his life. Now wanted posters plaster every street and alley.
All right, governor.
I crawl through the shadows night after night. Still no trace of him.
Governor.
Tina, don't lose hope, Tina.
The immortal return will come back to the stage and the high seas with fire.
Still standing, friend?
This is the flaming return we're talking about. I'm not missing this.
Well, there's no fun in watching from here.
We got some flamboyant
Let's
pirates
get
on our hands here.
ourselves front row seats.
Oh, hello.
Easier said than done. We're not
Hello.
exactly the returned, are we? You're fighting rotten bastards slipping in and out of prison like it's a stroll in the park. What I'd do to see it up close.
Then what are we waiting for? We're not missing this show for the world.
Zorro! Hey!
Our freedom is not the Thessalia's to control.
Yes! Oh, wait a minute. This guy's awesome.
Our spirits are
Strong enough to break these cages!
Thorns of decay.
Now writhe in flames. Whirlpools of the deep.
Now see from the heat.
The return will not be undone by a sword.
We need only prepare to welcome his return.
This is so goofy.
Everyone, together, we shall create wonders.
Hold it right there, you circus clowns. Save that ridiculous little dance for the afterlife.
I shall turn the tears of ravagers into sweet rain from above, and the howls of oppressors into the people's laughter. Mounds of vanity built on tainted riches. My blade shall cleanse their corruption. The bells of evening prayers have lost their true tone. Let my words compose a new chorale. The immortal returned.
The immortal returned.
The hearts of the worthy.
Whoa.
For all eternity.
Oh, that's sick. Ooh, I like that. Two sides of a mask. Maybe he's got a sister or something.
Thank you for coming, friends. That's a wrap for today's show from the Troop of Fools.
Troop of Fools. He's so dramatic.
Hey, Tina. What do you think? Was that a new escape record?
Yep, and fastest bounty thrower.
Oh my god, bamboozled. We've been bam schmoozled.
Good thing we stocked up in advance.
Got more wanted posters. We could do a few more runs of this.
Captain! Course is set and we're ready for the seas.
Righto. Let's take this show to the next stage, shall we?
Let's go scam some more people. That was awesome. Yeah, that's wow. Okay, he's pretty cool. I missed a lot of that about what he was talking about. But hey, guys, infinite money scheme, infinite money glitch. Hello, hello. That was sick. Yeah, so it looks like they had their little plot worked out right away. I really like the switch up in the music, because I thought it was going to be like, I thought it was going to be a little goofy, or I thought it was going to be, yeah, a little light and a little goofy, and it was. But then we got the flamenco guitar, and then big Zorro vibes. Let me show you. If you guys don't know who Zorro is, if you guys are too young. Zorro is I guess you would call him a Spanish sword buckler. He uses a rapier in fights. You guys know who he is. I don't have to show you. You know who Zorro is. There's a little bit of inspired design there. And a little bit of almost like Persona 5 vibes as well. Gives me like Persona 5 vibes, right? Don't you think? Zorro is Spanish Robin Hood. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Although this character seemed to take the money for himself. Antonio Banderas, that's the name. That's who I was trying to think of. Yes, a lot of references there in that trailer. And a lot of cool shout outs to some lore. Our freedom is not the Phasalias to control. So maybe he's a part of, yeah, he looks exactly like Joker. Our freedom is not the Phasalias to control. So, I don't know, is the Phasalias, was that the shout out to like some of those American mobster gangs that were hanging out? So maybe they're in the similar zone. All right. Anyway. Just in time, you say. Why? Why? What's wrong with this trailer? All right. Pay attention, everyone. Class is now in session. We are now watching Cantarella. Oh, this one you'll like. Will I like this one? Uh-oh. Just in time. What do you guys talking? What do you guys mean, man? What are you talking about? Oh no. I'm worried. I'm fucking worried, man. Here's the one, the big one. Apparently. All right, shall we do it? Get ready, bro. Come on, man. No way. Oh, no. Okay. Here we go. Cantarella.
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement. As a Phasalia,
Whoa!
you must learn the proper etiquette.
Oh, so she is a Phasalia. The guy that Brant mentioned. The Phasalias aren't in control of our futures, he said. Oh!
At the table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork.
Oh, wait a minute.
Cut it. Still lacking composure and grace. I'm afraid we'll have to address that. Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death, even if you must offer your blood and tears
Ooh, they look
to
like
the
jellyfish.
hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
Yo! Guys! Oh, it's Cthulhu! Oh, the sound effects.
Digest in agony and gracefully seize control.
And there's no one there.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
Oh, great transition.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Phasalias.
Does the head of the Phasalias take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Phasalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum that should befit you.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What? When did
Poison.
At the table, grace presents you.
Oh! Oh, sweet heavens.
Whatever is served, you must swallow it.
It's a dance.
With poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesies. You dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Delicious. I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
Okay. 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 All right, I'm sweaty. I'm very sweaty. Okay. All seriousness aside, I mean, all joking aside, there was some actually really cool stuff in there. Jesus. Jesus. A lot of like poison stuff. Wow. Okay, I can't even talk. Yeah, so she is a Physalia. That's interesting. So they are a family of power. And I could think of 2 big reasons why she's so powerful. Yeah, that trailer was nuts. Can we hang on 1 second? Hang on, everyone. Can we just
Delicious.
All right. Moving on.
Bow your heads and let us pray. May the sentinels still the storm's fury and calm the wrathful seas, and guide us onto the path of righteousness.
Nothing has changed. It may glitter, but it is far from gold.
She looks fun.
If it isn't our wandering bard.
Bard.
What are we singing today, huh?
Siachona?
Something
I'm butchering
different.
This. First movement. Freedom and life. Okay, we're gonna get some good music here. Feels like it could be in Frozen. This is gorgeous.
Charlatans! You twist the divine will! You will answer for this one day!
Pitiful fool. The divine's will is beyond your understanding.
What does that mean?
Don't cry. You want to be a knight like me, don't you? To protect this city. I must go.
Oh my god. Daddy!
The hopes thou envision are born of desperation. Tragedy is the fate that awaiteth you all.
This is depressing, huh?
However thorny the road ahead, we must hold our heads high, for poetry and music shall guide us forward. Let us
play the song of hope.
The power of music.
Sunrise once more. We shall be reborn from the ashes of
Again,
tragedy.
themes of rebirth, a new life, Genesis. Ash fuels our rebirth. I'm getting emotional. Oh, that was really pretty. Lots of themes in the actual
Divinity,
lyrics.
Can you hear the poems I recite and the songs I sing?
Oh, wow! They really just jump into the next one, huh? Okay, that was actually beautiful. Yeah, some of the lines were really interesting about being reborn through like ash is our rebirth. The scars. Anyway, it's really talking about like trauma. This trauma that we have gone through collectively will be our rebirth. This is the constant theme that we see throughout all of these trailers. It's all about being reborn through pain. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Anyway, gorgeous trailer. The character design of her is actually beautiful as well. She really reminds me of like a druid or bard from like D&D, you know. She's very bardic. She's got like elf ears and stuff, so maybe she's not human either. Really cool. Yeah, lots of like phoenix themes here. Being reborn through the ashes. Yeah. Woo! Sorry, I'm still recovering from the Cantarella. The Cantarella one. Anyway, moving on to the next one, shall we? Shall we move on to the next one? I'm jumping through a few of these. Zanny. Oh, shit.
Miss Sani, this is urgent.
Zani.
We got a lead. The art
Not
thief
Zanny.
will strike tonight.
About time.
Oh. She looks kind of like Kafka in a way. Like her from the head down. From the neck down, she looks like Kafka.
Hey, Chief. We've been hiding in the vents all day. My legs are still asleep. Even livestock have it easier than this.
Can't you show some drive for once? Look at her. Still on duty at this hour.
I can't take it anymore. I haven't slept properly in days. Even the doctor told me to rest.
Stop whining and get to work. The boss will be here any minute. Hurry up! Get it together.
It was a ploy. Dude, these masks are killing me.
This is no place for visitors.
Oh my god, those buttons are hanging on for dear life.
Well, go on. Why me again?
Oh, you expect me to do the grunt work?
Better come at me together. Easy.
Oh.
Unsteady footwork. Poor posture. Bloodshot eyes.
Oh.
Classic symptoms of work piled on you. Then the battles for your boss. Has overtime dulled your senses?
Oh. Uh-oh.
All targets will be neutralized in 30 seconds.
All targets, huh? Camera dead.
I don't need this now.
Woo! Woo! We're back, baby. Oh!
Hey,
Back right in time.
Don't touch the witness either.
Hello. Let's go.
About time for you to show, no?
These two are cracking me up. Oh, there he is. Is that his plan, just to hawk it on foot?
The cat's finally out of the bag. Totally red-handed.
What the hell is this? Damn! Oh my god. Oh, she's got the charge blade! I love how their plan was to just grab the goblet and run on their 2 feet from this fucking demon.
We'll return everything. Yes.
You'd better tie it tight.
Oh, okay. Woo! Hey! Time to take a nap. Insane. That was really good, dude.
Breaking news. The art
Good
thief
job.
has been brought to justice. All goods have been returned.
Another day's work, huh?
Zani, there's been an emergency. Can you get to the office ASAP?
Do you know what time it is?
We can't do it without you.
All right.
Back to work.
Back to work.
Oh. I kind of feel bad for her. The job never stops, huh? Does it? The job never stops. I thought this one was this was actually one of my favorite trailers so far, dude. Also, her weapon is so sick, eh? That charge blade. How cool is that? My favorite thing about this trailer was that they give it to their guy, their big master plan guy, and he's like, all right, I got it. Now my great escape. He just starts running. Good trailer. Hey, you like this one too? Hey, listen. Listen. Shut your mouth. Shut your goddamn mouth. Pre-watched. Yeah, that was a good coincidence. That was just a big coincidence. I like her a lot. What a fun trailer. Those two guys with the masks on were so funny. All right, here we go. Cartithia. Cartithia. What do you guys think about her? He has a type. Guys, listen. I've been on stream. You guys have known me for 3 hours. I don't appreciate the profiling. Okay? I don't appreciate the profiling. All right. Cartithia. My tongue's getting tight. I've been talking for a while.
Blessed maiden, they are ready to receive your audience.
Whoa. Oh my god, it's Skirk, guys. Wait a minute. Skirk with more leg and boob.
It's the Blessed Maiden!
Blessed maiden!
Please guide us again to the sensible spot!
It's anime Jesus! Okay, so she's got the big horn. Is she the sentinel god?
This is for you.
Keep away.
What is going on here?
Blessed maiden, please stay your steps. A fool dared to profane the truth of our divinity. Let not your eyes be stained by such disgrace.
Okay, so she's not a god, she's a maiden.
Stop him!
Oh.
Blessed maiden, why do you stop me?
Let him go. The Sentinel is no longer with us.
Sentinel's no longer with us.
Transgress.
What happened?
Stop! Do not advance any
What happened?
further.
Rex Lapis has been murdered. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, she's OP, huh? Oh, she's so cool. Oh, wait a minute.
Betrayer. Fleur-de-lis.
Your time has long passed.
Such ignorance.
Oh my god, the voice acting was crazy good at this. And she's doing it with her dogs out.
Lest they descend into chaos. Mortals must cease the focus of fate, lest they crumble beneath calamity. Under my guidance,
We'll watch her the next trailer after this one, right after this one.
the people shall rejoice eternal.
Oh.
Sacrifice and pain will be no more. Isn't a world like this wonderful?
Wonderful. All I can see are plight and suffering. And you're the one to blame.
Wait, she's
I
badass.
will stop you once again!
Once again.
Thou wish to stop me in such a frail state.
Oh, we got the 2D as well. This is so cool.
Much has slipped from thy hand.
Okay, so that looks like the Sentinel, right?
Thou
Oh, but he's getting fucked up.
and the chance to ascend unto a greater being.
Oh my god, the music.
Follow my path. 'Tis the sole way through civilization's eternal night.
The night is long. Daybreak comes at last. Cruel and harsh may reality be. It should not be cloaked in deceit.
Excalibur! Sorry for yelling. That was
The
like.
people will rise!
The people will rise. Let's go, people's champ.
Your vile plan failed. Yet again.
And she's young now. I'm so confused. I am confused and aroused. Okay. What the fuck? This was sick. So, I don't even know what to say. This is one of the coolest trailers so far in terms of pure aura. This was like up there with like Honkai Star Rail level aura. So cool. She's obviously an incredibly powerful being. It seems like she's been in some sort of battle for a very long period of time. Ooh! I'm gonna go watch this again in my own time. That's for sure. What's the name of the next trailer? We'll watch the next one. Dawn Arrives. Let me pull that up for you. Don't worry. Let me just give me more of that. Wuwa. Dawn Arrives. I got you guys. Don't worry. Wuthering Wave Story Cinematics. Dawn Arrives. 6 minutes. Yes. Hello. This is the correct one, I believe. Ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't have a type, he says. Listen, I've had enough of you. All right? Ban that person. Canonically, probably the strongest character other than the MC. So far, that's kind of the vibe I get. It was that shot when she walks through and she uses that like gravity power and everyone, they don't fall flat to the ground, right? Did you notice they kneel? She forces everyone to kneel just by her pure aura. I mean, obviously her power. Everyone can't help but bend the knee to like this, almost like all-encompassing, overpowered, big-tittied woman. Can you blame him? Look at those sand VFX, guys.
I'm not scared of you.
Okay.
Once upon a time.
Oh, man.
A wicked dragon ravaged the land, leaving rubble and ashes in its wake. Despair loomed, yet a lone armored knight rose up. Riding a white horse, he wielded...
Oh. We've heard this dusty old story 1,000 times.
You dusty old git.
It's a wonderful story.
Thank you. But it's fallen out of favor these days. No one cares about a knight's tale. Best be heading home, young lady.
Uh-oh. Something bad is brewing. Oh, shit! Oh, she's got shoes on. When did she find those? Here we go. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh my god. The transformation into an older version of herself is very interesting. Oh, no. No!
Are you certain of this path?
Oh my god.
You know well what that power heralds. Nothing but overwhelming fear.
Wow. Swallow your fear.
The harder you strive, the closer the storm.
Whoa. Okay, interesting.
Only restraint will light the way forward. The name Carlotta is long forgotten, lost to time. Do you wish to lose your future as well?
Fear is to be expected. That fear is all it is. To let it stop me is an excuse. If I embrace it, I will break free. A false knight like me needs no armor to shield.
False knight.
Nor a white horse to carry her past.
Ooh! What's going on?
With this sword bestowed upon me, I shall bring the dawn to all!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fear is only fear. And that's all. Dude, this music is insane.
Whatever future calls. From now on.
Oh my god.
Every moment ahead shall forever be free of the abyss!
No way! No fucking way! Right into the eye of the storm. Oh my god.
I'm not scared of you.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa. I love the story of... Okay, by the way. Holy shit, that was really good. I love how she, like, fucking has, like, a, like, Gon transformation. Like, turns into adult Gon whenever the world needs her. Wow. Incredible. That is seriously one of the best trailers I've ever seen. That is... Okay. I'm going to say it. Cartithia, my goat. My goat! Easy. Easy goat. Easy goat. Holy shit. Wow. That's great. Good lord. There is so much to cover there. There's so much to cover. But I almost want to save some of this lore mystery for when and if and when I play this game. That was insane. There's so much talk about... it's almost like there seems to be like she seems to be afraid to tap into her true potential, right? It's almost like the closer she comes to achieving this power, the closer it comes to like some sort of storm that she fears, and she's afraid to happen, right? Like tapping into this incredible, terrible, horrifying, but immense power. Damn. Also, she's hot. The older version, not the younger one. Anyway. Moving on here. Thank you for that recommendation. Damn.
A rough lump of iron, dull, forsaken, buried in scorched soil.
Okay.
Until freed from dirt and grime. A sharp blade slumbered within, awaiting the trial of fire.
Okay.
Hammered and pounded. Purged of impurity, thus its steely frame was forged. Now awakened, a blade cutting through all...
The playlist is slightly out of order. It's the official playlist. I don't know why it's out of order. It's okay. We'll get there. They're all here.
It yearns not bloodshed or war, but to carve a path none had walked before. Behind high walls, glory has long decayed. Even the victorious couldn't escape the sting of corruption.
Even the victorious couldn't escape the sting of corruption.
Yet, with unshakable resolve, the blade feared no storm or flame. Maelstroms engulfed its frame. Fire scorched its crossguard. Yet it rose above blood and sand, breaking every shackle. Through countless battlefields, baptized in the dust of strife, it set ablaze a trail of blood to reignite.
Yo, this is so Elden Ring right now. This is so Elden Ring coded.
This moment.
Oh! I am the bone of my sword. Oh my god. No way! Woo! The Sword of Swords. This is insane.
Alas, the glorious crown favors no blemish. As rage from the heavens pours, even the keenest steel is doomed to rust in the tempest. Blade shattered, luster lost. No longer swift, no longer sharp, dragged down by its own weight.
Let's go.
Heavy in hand, blunt against foe.
It's like Elden Ring mixed with Monster Hunter.
There was once a rough lump of iron, abandoned in mud and mire. Yet, when the burning valor of its past kindled its silent furnace,
Oh, the music.
the sharp blade within was rent. And so, once a scrap ignored by all, now it strikes
Oh my
the
goodness.
throne. The once rough iron is now the true ruler's sword.
What a shot. Dude.
And should the tide of fate stir once more, she will raise this
Oh, we're not
sword
done.
and blaze through the night as the eternal
Oh, praise the sun. Oh my god, what a badass. I did okay, dude. I didn't think the trailer was gonna be that good at the start. And then it just like gets bigger.
There was
And then it gets bigger. And then it gets bigger. And it's like almost like her story, right? She seems to like gain this incredible power after battlefield after battlefield, and it just rises and rises and rises. And we get this like almost like this curved up graph, just the power and strength goes up and up and up and up. Insane. She's so cool. Yeah, wow. The theme, the music was very Elden Ring coded, and then the narrator was very Elden Ring coded. Her sword is very Monster Hunter, and I recognize it from somewhere else as well, but I don't fully remember. But look at this shot. Look at this shot. Look at that. Look at that. And blaze through the night as the eternal sun. Look at her. What a beast. So Dark Souls. She's like Melania. That's another one that reminds me of. Insane. Oh, you said that. Yeah, this is Melania. Yeah. And Game of Thrones sword. Yes! Reminds me of the throne from Game of Thrones. Of course. It does look like a magnum. Wow. What a trailer. That was actually insane. All right. We're on Lupa. Oh, this one's 5 minutes. Good Lord. 5 minutes. By the way, for anyone wondering, I'm also streaming on Twitch. If you prefer Twitch, you can hop over there. Follow me on there. I'm going to try and stream more. If you're on Twitch, you want to check out YouTube, we got people hanging out on YouTube as well. So I'm trying to respond to both chats. I'm trying. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so far, by the way. This has been so cool. In future streams, in the next few days, we are going to we'll do some of the combat. We'll look at some of the combat trailers. We'll look at some more cutscenes from this. We'll look at all these other gacha games. If you guys have anything else to recommend, like I know they did PGR as well. Kuro did the PGR game. We got tons of stuff, and then there's all the Genshin Impact, all the Hoyoverse stuff, all these other crazy games, and then we can move into other games you want to check out. Anything. I am here. I am your guide. Okay. Turn it up for this one. Don't do story cutscenes in case you're going to play. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Turn it up for this one, huh? All right, well, we're at max volume. We're at max volume. Wuthering Waves, Resonator Showcase, Lupa. Victory! Okay. Okay.
And the match rages on with yet another outstanding performance from Lupa. The Power Legion is on a roll. Can anyone stop their relentless streak?
Hey, eyes up here!
Eyes up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final showdown is upon us. The top teams are facing off, featuring the one, the only, Gladiator Lupa!
Lupa, will your
Crank it up.
injury from the last match affect you in the next round?
Lupa! Here, have this.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, your hand. If it wasn't for me.
No big deal. Once I'm in the arena, I don't even feel it.
Lupa, with your partner's lackluster performance, can the Bow of Legions keep its streak alive?
The house is considering replacing me if I don't meet expectations.
I believe. She'll give it everything she's got.
Lupa means
and I'll be right
she-wolf,
there.
or like female wolf in Latin, by the way. So maybe she has some wolf themes.
What are your expectations for this match, Lupa?
There's only one, and that's to make it a fight to remember.
Okay.
And now, let the match begin!
Okay.
Lupa leads the charge, dialed in and ready for blood. The ambush closes in, but Lupa shows no
Oh, these! Oh my God, these animations are so good. Oh, this camera work is wow. This camera work is sick.
Pull yourself together, Albina.
Pull yourself together. Ooh.
Now!
What's going on? Albina's just standing there.
Albina?
Lupa's perfect approach slips away again. Looks like she's in for a tough battle now.
Albina, what are you?
What's happening, Albina? Get it together, girl. Wait, she's doing this in heels.
We demand this foul competition to be called off immediately.
Wait, the hunt has already begun. Let us see what choices she makes.
What is going on? She's
If this
AFK.
isn't for you, then get out. You're a disgrace.
Enough. Insults aren't part of her contract.
She's your partner. See for yourself.
Is this?
Can someone report her, please?
Here, have this.
This trailer was brought to you by Monster Energy. Oh. Okay. Let out the wolf. Okay, here we go. Oh, baby.
Honestly think I was going down like that, did you? Impossible. How did it wear up so fast? This match was over the moment it began.
Okay. It's so arcane, like the music's so arcane. Yeah. Yeah, very
What are your expectations?
yeah, very League of Legends Riot coded, very arcane. Oh my god, my camera's dead again.
I want to be like
Riot's
this
Grabbits.
light
Oh, really?
and make the arena shine even brighter.
Thank you. Thank you. Camera back. Let me go back a bit. Let me go back a hot sec here.
Gladiating should shine with.
All right, gonna go back. I missed a couple things here.
I want to be like this light and make the arena shine even brighter. Gladiating should shine with the same glory as this city. But you tarnish its glory.
Oh.
Match is only unforgettable when it shines.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I like her too. What do? I have all these characters I like. Lupa, yeah. So Lupa reference, Lupa in Latin means female wolf. So she is the female wolf. Ow! Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Look at this shot, dude. This was cool. So it kicks off here, huh? Wow. Good lord. Yeah, so the music that kicks in at the end is very Arcane-like. Someone in chat said it's Grabbits. I don't know who Grabbits is. But yeah, feels very League of Legends, like you'd watch it. You'd hear a song like this playing at the Worlds, at like Worlds, for League Worlds. I used to watch a bit of that. So that's what it reminds me of. Yeah, this is so sick. Very gamer fuel coded, that music. Dude, she's so cool. This transformation scene is sick. Can you watch that again?
Part of her contract.
She's your partner.
So she drinks the gamer fuel.
Time to let the beast come play.
Now the pressure's on. They expect I'll come up for everybody until there's no one left.
You didn't honestly think I was going down like that, did you?
Woo!
How did it wear up so fast? This match was over the moment it began.
No blood, that's a good enough reason. Your heart's getting stuck between my front teeth, and just when you thought it was done and I'm leaving, nope, the fangs deepen and I'm screaming.
Oh, that art is so good. Bow of Allegiance. Oh, that is so good. Wow. Wow. Gay bulk. Oh, totally. Gay. Bulk. Wow. Funny you mention that. This was done by one of the Riot dictators. Sorry, dictators. One of the Riot directors. Wow. Yeah, that was insane. That was insanely cool. That was insanely cool. That's definitely a dope trailer. Absolutely dope. How many we got left? Phrolova. We've got 4 more, guys. Oh. Okay. Phrolova. What do you guys think of this one? Before I get started. No spoilers. No spoilers. But what do you guys think? W or L? That's all I want to know. Just tell me, give me W or L. Yeah, those last few trailers were just mostly like hype. So, oh, please try to analyze her trailer. Okay. All right. I will try. I'm very curious. What do we think? W? Biggest W ever? Okay. I'm excited. It's L if you don't have context, but W if you do. That's fine. I don't have context for any of these. I don't have context for any of these, so just resting my voice for a hot second. Phrolova is awesome. Phrolova is am I saying her name there? Phrolova. Phrolova? She's W and L. Enjoy the ride. There's some good ones, man. My jaw's killing me. One sec. I'm gonna get some. Get some water before we. I feel like this is gonna be a good one. I'm gonna do a lot of talking after this one. I'm gonna grab it quick. Fill up my water. I haven't drank water for 3 hours. Right back. All right. Hello. I have returned. What's going on? My hair's going crazy today. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling better. All right, let's get into this. All right, quiet on set. Oh, wait, hang on. You guys need this. All right, Phrolova.
After a meteor strike devastated the town in a matter of seconds.
Wow, you're looking lovely today.
Oh, God, okay.
Think so. I've been preparing for this concert since last month.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, madam. Please, forgive my
Okay.
clumsiness.
So there was a meteorite.
Whether you're visiting for the first time or here for a reunion, it is our honor to share this marvelous land bathed in music with you.
All right.
Tonight, we embark together on an extraordinary journey to experience the climax where melody and spirit converge.
Okay.
It's so beautiful. Definitely worth it.
Oh, God. Oh.
The 936th time,
This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whisper. Before calamity arrived, none foresaw that their lives would end this way. Yet humans are but fragile flesh and bone,
Is she dead?
bound by the fleeting nature of time. I merely show them the truth, tearing them from the pointless cycle of life and death. From illusion to awakening, decay to rebirth, terror
Oh,
of
God.
impermanence to liberation. They need not tremble before humanity, nor mourn their end.
Thanos!
Released from the shackles of life, they can step into true eternity.
Stunning. Oh my god.
Plunge into time's tempestuous flow. I plunge into the endless springs of time. I have made the leap from myself to the dawn. A righteous cause leads us to new beyond. In our end is our beginning.
I'm so sorry, madam. Please, forgive my clumsiness.
Ouroboros in ruins after a meteor strike devastated the town in a matter of seconds. The catastrophe has caused heavy casualties and damage.
I'm coming. Early estimates put the death toll at over.
Death is near. Death is far. Only in an eternity freed from both life and death can that boundary dissolve.
Whoa. Damn.
And then sunsets will be no more. Only when we awaken will true daybreak come.
Okay, wow. Okay, so you guys want me to theorize this one a little bit. Okay, so obviously there are like heavy themes of death. Themes of death. You see it pretty much right away. We get a trailer explaining, or we get a news report explaining that. Hey, let's get on some music here while let me cook. You hear this theme that, or this thing that there's a meteor coming. It's gonna whatever. Anyway, you go to her character. The first thing you see with this character, you can immediately know that this character is all about death. Right off the bat, I clocked it right away. Because, anyone know? Anyone? Students? What about her character right now, right off the bat, is telling you, is representing death? Chat knows. Spider Lily. Right? Spider Lily in Chinese cinema, or not even Chinese cinema, in Chinese culture represents death. I think it's also called the corpse flower because does it smell like death? Does it smell like a dead person? I don't know. Anyway, when a character, especially in a lot of these gacha games, has lots of spider lilies, right? Always death. We saw in Blade's trailer as well, as his sword carved across the ground. Spider lilies were growing up, right? In a wake of his blade, there is death. And we see that here. So I think early on I thought, is she death? Is she the embodiment of death? Maybe not. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But the whole theme of this thing is centered around death, the cycle of death and life. It's just like, I don't think the fact that like it's happening again and again and again, maybe it doesn't have a lot of importance, but she does say something here. The cycle, let's see. She does mention some sort of cycle. And then they also mention that the town is named Ouroboros. Okay? Ouroboros is Also, very symbolic of what's going on in this story. Okay? Think about it. Ouroboros is that image. Have you seen that image of the snake eating its own tail? It's representative of the endless cycle of life and death. That is what Ouroboros is. So that is kind of like the overarching theme here. This character, Phrolova, thinks she is releasing humanity from the chains of pain and suffering by killing everyone. She's insane. I don't think she's actually insane. I think she's some sort of maybe more enlightened. I don't know. I don't know if she's like a fully enlightened being. Maybe she is death in itself. I don't know. But that's really fascinating. Thank you for showing me that one. But I do like the fact that she goes through it twice. I don't really understand what that is about. But she seems to be kind of like the opposite of what all these other characters are trying to do, okay? She seems to be like, okay, well, let's just kill everyone, and then you guys are all free, right, from pain. I don't think she's necessarily an evil character. If anything, she seems to love humanity deeply. All she wants to do is free humanity from pain. She seems to, if you look at her character design, she's hurt, right? Something has happened to her face. You can't see it there, but like she is covered in bandages and wounds. So yeah, very interesting character. I would love to know more about her. She's very fascinating. And also the music was truly incredible, right? What do you guys think of the music? Right? Like the music was insane. 936 times, this is the way the world ends. I don't know what this means. This is the line I was looking for. I have no clue what that could mean. Not with the bang, but with a whisper. That's a quote from something else. I don't remember where I read that, but that's from a book or something. Anyway, so she seems to be about the cycle of life and death, right? That's pretty cool. The fact that she went and experienced it again a second time, I don't know. I think it's just representing the cycle, right? It doesn't really matter what the event is. Life and death is just going to happen over and over again. These people are going to experience it. She's just going to basically witness it over and over and over again. She has to go in and do something and stop it. So maybe it's like, you know, her heart's in the right place. Her mind's not. Let's just say that. Been lurking here for a bit. I'm here for the chaos. What's going on, Emma? Welcome. I really liked her a lot. I prefer characters like this. I like characters like this. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. In a way, her almost like mental disconnection almost reminds me of Archeron from Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if there's that much of a connection, but it's just the way she looks at life. Like she's seen something, or she goes through something, so there's so much trauma there. She's like almost disconnected in a way. She's like looked into the void. Look at her face, man. That's not a happy face. We have 3 trailers left. We have Iuno, we have Galbrena, and Chiyuan. Is that how you... Chiyuan? I don't know how to pronounce that. But let's chuck away at them. Let's plug away here. Let's plug away, ladies and gentlemen.
The flames of fate lit long ago. A priestess born in a lunar eclipse sees what others never will. To anchor the future of Septimont.
Dude, these voice actors are so great.
From that moment on, the life of Yuno was thus ordained. As the prophecy foretold, I seek the threads of causality.
Threads of causality.
Whatever I see will come to pass.
Oh.
Amidst the chaos, I spoke fate's absolute truth. Until I saw calamity's descent, dark tides.
Oh, okay, so she's like she's almost like a prophet. another one.
Septimon's doom. And our final hour. If this is the future in its entirety, how am I to relay it? The further I see, the closer I approach the deathly quiet. The more I observe, the clearer the unthinkable end becomes. If such cruelty awaits, what value remains to speak of? What are you drawing?
The Great Priestess saving Septimont, of course.
But I've never seen such an ending.
So what? Who says you can only draw what you've seen? Isn't it up to you how it should be? Here, give it a try.
The music. She's having like a revelation, right? Whoa. Cool weapon. The sound effects. Oh my goodness.
Following anything. Every step was my own choice. If the moon refuses to shine on the darkness ahead, then it's up to me.
Oh, she's cool.
To draw fate's bow and release it where I choose.
Choice, that's right.
The flames of fate lit long ago. The gifted priestess would anchor the future of Septimont. From that moment on, my destiny was always mine to define.
Let's go. Best looking bow in all gacha games I played. Yeah, for real. That design was insane. So she seems to be
the flame.
She seems to be some sort of prophet, right? I know the Juno. There's a goddess called Juno or Juno in Greek mythology. I think she's the god of childbirth, the protector of women, or something like that. Yeah, that's insane. I think there was a really cool thing about how there's obviously something bad going to happen. She can see something bad happening in the future. And then it's just, I love how like the innocence of a child was just like, why not? Why can't you change it? Why not? Just change it. Just try it. And she's like, I didn't even think of that. Goddess of fertility. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Wow. Fascinating. We're getting into the deep stuff now, aren't we? You know, the first few trailers were just like, you know, showing like the inner workings of the world. And now we're getting into like the outer workings, the outside stuff, huh? She's a priestess / prophet. Very cool. Very cool. Dude. These characters have blown me away. I didn't realize these games were going to be so deep. I think that's the biggest thing I've been surprised with these games so far. Yeah. What do you guys think of Galbrana? We have 2 left, guys, by the way. 2 left. I hope you've really appreciated and enjoyed the time we've had together here, guys. Come on. I really do. Really do. I'm not saying appreciate me. I'm not saying like, oh, you're welcome. I'm not being an asshole. I'm just saying, our time is coming to an end here. Okay? So make sure you appreciate it. Us. What we all had together. Galbrana's cool as fuck. Okay, sick. Sick. I know you guys know what you're talking about. All right. Let's go. Let's just get right into it.
Is back again.
The devil.
What of the hunting squad? A lost cause. Not a soul came back. Did you see the Senate's bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
Okay.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job.
Bounty hunter or like a monster hunter.
Is it a worthy opponent?
Help me!
Oh, nostalgia catching up.
Such a low trick.
How should I pray for you?
Oh.
You wish to truly live,
okay.
then be reborn through death.
Can't bring yourself to finish them. Your heart wavers. Let me take over.
Oh, she's got a demon. A demon inside of her.
Your mercy will be the death of you.
Your mercy will be the death of you.
The mortal world has no home for you. Flame demon of hell,
The mortal
may
world.
my prayers be the repentance for your sinful wings.
Ooh, so like a demon hunter, a demon hunter.
Gnawing at your nerves.
Oh, whoa.
It seems the hunter has become hunted.
Okay.
Can escape the net cast by fate. Join us in the embrace of that.
So, the mask comes off at last.
What has happened?
Damn!
Come now. Surrender your body and soul to me. Yield. Beg me for power. Let me consume you, for that is your only chance. Submit yourself. Make your choice, Hunter.
No. The choice is yours. Die with me.
Oh!
Or fight for me!
Lunatic!
He's like, fine.
Do you have to push it this far?
All thanks to you. How many times have we done this?
Hard to say.
You've never won.
And you never.
He's like, come on, let me do it,
Was that a dream? Or some illusion? I woke up in smoke and ashes. Felt like I'd been roughed up in my sleep.
This one's on me. A Kelpie can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Now's the time to find a real catch.
I love these two. What a duo. I love this game. I love how they have like the games that they kind of play together. At that line at the end, he was like really, like, how many times are you gonna make me do this? How many times have we been playing this game? We just kind of like hanging out with each other. Let's admit it. We just like each other. I got your back. That's really fun. Galbarena, Dante, and Bayonetta. So very cool. Oh, very cool. I have a confession to make. I haven't played either games. Yeah. So that's probably why I didn't pick up on that one. I feel like that's admitting like I haven't watched The Godfather or something. What? You haven't played Bayonetta? So someone's yelling at their computer right now. Bayonetta. I wasn't allowed to, okay? I wasn't allowed. Hey, don't judge me. Yikes. Listen. I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z when I was growing up either. So I had to sneak over to my friend's house and watch it. So maybe that's why I have such a interest in anime nowadays, because I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of it. I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z, so I thought it was the coolest thing ever. So I snuck out of my friend's house, to Taylor's house, my friend Taylor, to watch it. I couldn't watch Power Rangers, and it was my favorite show ever. So I had to sneak over to my friend's house and watch it. Shout out to Taylor. I couldn't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so I had to sneak out to my friend's house. Shout out to Taylor, and watch that as well. And you guys think I could have watched Bayonetta or played Bayonetta? You think I was allowed? Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So I had to, find other ways to find and play these games. Yeah. All right. We are on the final trailer. Out of all of them so far, who was your favorite so far? Let me go back and take a look. Who did I like the most? We have Sanhua. Yeah, she was talking about corruption. That was kind of cool. Aalto was fun. Danjin was cool. Yinlin, I liked Yinlin a lot. Jiyan, still one of my favorites. Lingyang was okay. Encore was creepy. Jinhsi, I liked Jinhsi a lot. Changli was pretty awesome. Shorekeeper was sick. I liked Carlotta. Camellya was also very cool. Rochia was sad. Liked Phoebe. Brant was fun. Cacciarella was ridiculous. I can't pronounce her name. Whatever. Zani was fun. Cartithia was insane. And Augusta. I say Cartithia and Augusta were my two number ones. Yeah. Honestly, because when the Augusta one started, I was like the least impressed by that trailer. The first 30 seconds of it, I was like, okay, this is going to be boring. And then it got better. And then it got better. And then it got better. And it had this this it just got better and better. It was insane. Jinhsi has a second one. Okay, we'll watch those at a second time, because I'm kind of wrapping up on time here. I still have to go out and live my life today. I got stuff to do before Friday. All the banks are closed tomorrow. Taylor sounds like a homie. He was a homie. Rest in peace, Taylor. I'm kidding. He's fine. He's fine. I haven't talked to him since high school. Augusta and Cartithia were the fan favorites. My favorites too. Yeah. Yeah, those are insane. And I like Shorekeeper too. And some of the overall the voice acting is just insane in everything, in all of these games, man. Or in all of these trailers, like insane. Mind-blowingly good. You guys know I still have to edit this video today. This is going to be a full video going up on the YouTube channel, by the way. I think I have to do that today. Anyway, that being said, let's continue on. So far, it's been an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much for watching this with me. We are on the final trailer. Came out 10 days ago with 3.9 million views. Good and evil cannot be discerned by eyes alone. One thing I do know is that I will probably be playing Wuthering Waves. Yeah. I will definitely be playing Wuthering Waves. Oh, one more thing. Follow me on Twitch, please and thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming exclusively on YouTube or Twitch. Follow me on follow me on both, just so you guys know when I go live. If I go live again, I will go live again. I'm going to try and stream more consistently. If you guys want to check out my anime reactions, check out my Patreon. Probably link in description. I don't know where the link is. I don't feel like linking it. You guys get it. Mr. Glonk on all platforms. I just did my first anime reaction. I'll be doing some more later in the week. I was going to do one today, but I guess not. Maybe if I find some time later tonight, I'll probably bang one out as well. Come on in and you can help me vote on the animes. We need more people to vote so I can react to stuff you want me to check out. YouTube channel. You guys know about the YouTube channel. You're on it. I just started a second channel that I'm going to anime react to as well. But that's all stuff. It's all happened. It's all happening very fast. This channel is growing very quickly, a lot quicker than I thought. So thank you for that. It's all because of you guys. Anyway, let's continue on. Oh, wait a minute. Yasuo? He looks sad. Oh! Dude, he's so cool.
You are?
Mother and father are dead because of people like you. You wear the same crest.
I do not know you.
I recognize the voice actor.
Order up. Here are your noodles. And yours?
Noodles.
Hometown noodles. Extra spicy. That'll warm you up. Listen here.
Close one.
Oh, classic.
Sweet sentinel, my table. Where'd you come from, you little rascal? Right, you come with me to the patrol station.
Get your hands off me! Arrest him! He's the bad one! Don't think this changes my mind about you.
Oh, camera dead.
You need to stop following me.
I need to avenge my parents. I need to get stronger.
You wish to become stronger?
Classic.
I'll stop following you, but only if you teach me how to fight.
Another, please.
Coming right up.
I think I've watched 1,000 kung fu movies with this plot, and I would watch 1,000 more.
Take this!
Weak in the grip. Stiff.
I love this stuff, man.
I have you now!
You lack form. Too direct. Too easily read. All force, no subtlety. That's an extra hour of horse stance at dawn.
Yes, master.
Horse stance.
I'm not your master.
But I know you're
I'm not your master, but I'm
Good
teaching you everything I
cannot be
know.
discerned by eyes alone. In advance.
You're willing to help me.
Wait, is he blind?
You're different from them.
This whole deal without fail. Mingting lies just down the mountain. Do you still wish to carry on?
To avenge my parents, I have to become your equal.
He said, good and
Then
evil
you
cannot
must
be
defeat
discerned from your eyes alone.
To leave this mountain.
Wow, look at that art.
Begin.
Yeah, he looks blind to me.
Right to pierce.
This is so cool.
Reunite the falling stars. Focus your strength.
I love the parallel happening here.
Follow their momentum. Make it your own. See past the obstacle. Find new opening.
Music's insane. Oh my god.
You've learned well. I am in your debt for life. With this blade, I will honor your teachings.
Really reminds me of like Keanu Reeves, how Keanu Reeves does his voice acting. Shout out to my goat, Keanu. This is so beautiful.
Your blade is ready. Do what your heart commands.
Oh.
I won't stop until I find the one who did it. Thank you, Master.
Beneath endless mountains, all who have met must part. Walk a path boldly. Descend the mountain.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have. I spoke too soon when I said what my favorite trailers were. Okay, that's top 3. That's top 3. Easy. Beautiful. Like, that was a stunning anime. Probably, or sorry, it basically is an anime, but easily, in terms of artistic, artistry, that has got to be one of the best trailers ever. Look at this transition here. We go from here, and then we get to this. Look how cool that shot is. He is so sick. What an amazing... Another wallpaper, man. I actually might take this. I will take this for a wallpaper. Okay. This is so cool. I think there's so many cool shots here that I missed as well. Like, look at all this. The combat fighting is so great. It's a great mix between 2D and 3D. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh my god. Insane. Wow. Okay. I don't know what his vibe. I don't really know how he plays into the rest of the story, but I don't think it really matters because he's just so cool. Right? Yeah. Incredible. You traitor. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So, very classic, like, samurai without a master. You know, a wandering samurai. What's the name of a wandering samurai again? There's a name for it. So cool, dude. So cool. You should dip into his combat trailer. We're going to do that at a separate time. Sorry. Yeah, literally Yasuo. That's the vibe I got immediately with the first 2 seconds of this trailer. Ronin. Thank you, Ronin. Damn. Also, great movie. Insane. Insane. Anyway. Hasage! Dude, his wind wall was I remember when that came out because I was playing League a lot of the time. The biggest bullshit ability in that game. I mean, I mained Yasuo, so whatever, but I knew every time I threw that wall out and blocked like ultimates and like all that shit, I was like, that ability's bullshit, and I know people hate me for it. I mained Yasuo forever, dude. Anyway, I think I wrap up here. But he had the coolest ultimate ever, dude. His ultimate was sick. He's still one of the coolest characters in League. Not that I play that game anymore. Anyway, we're gonna save the combat trailers for another time because I have to, you know, leave some content for the rest of the reactors out there. But I will be doing that in the next few days, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna pop on and react to next. It's gonna be a surprise. In terms of a streaming schedule, I don't really have one. So, yeah, we need more Wuba content. Agreed. I really do think this Gacha Realm, Wuthering Waves, you guys need more content creators. I've been going through them, and yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Second day asked for Genshin animated shorts. That is also coming. Yep. yeah, anyway, maybe we can do a stream where like I hop on and you guys just recommend animated stuff for me to watch as well. That could be a fun stream. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Super fun. Thank you so much for sticking around and spending almost 5 hours here with me. That's great. I'm gonna have to slap this together into a video, so it's gonna be full reaction. Will this whole VOD be up on YouTube? Maybe. Possibly. Great stream. You have good insight. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I want to try and actually put effort into the reactions. Yeah, if you guys have any critiques on how I can become a better content creator, you guys are the audience. I am here for you. Let me know. Let me know. I'm always open to new ideas, new fun ideas. You know, and I'm also just here to be myself, and we can all have fun and laugh together. Damn, that that one trailer is woo. What was her name? The squid lady? The squid jellyfish lady? Goddamn. Anyway, peace everyone. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next video or stream or whatever. All links are in my description in this YouTube channel somewhere. Please follow me, hop on Twitch and follow me on there. That's it. I'm out. Peace.